Kilo Echo 8, November, India, Sierra. Roger, Roger, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, November, India, Sierra. Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, in northern Lower Michigan, up close to the bridge, Roger. Roger, yeah, we're on Lake Huron, actually south of Alpena, probably about 100 miles south of the bridge, but love it up here. You're coming in a good 5.9 this morning, Roger. Roger, Roger, yeah, we, originally I'm from the Hillsdale area, south of the state, but met my wife in Flint, and we just love it up here near the lake. We're about 1.5 miles off Lake Huron, Roger. Definitely. Well, George, I appreciate you picking me up. You have a great day, and good luck with increasing the check-ins, Roger. You will. I'll be around. Thanks.
W8 Delta Victor Echo checking in. Right, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. My name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo here in Troy, Michigan, just north of Detroit. Your signal report on this side is around a 5 and 8. The copy is clear, just there is some noise and the transmission is a little choppy just from the band conditions, but perfectly discernible. Over. Okay, Roger, thank you for picking me up here in Detroit. It's just a beautiful day. We're looking at the mid-50s towards the middle of the day. Now it's about 45 and sunny. So I hope you also have good weather and can enjoy the day. Over.
asking about ECARS. Yes, they are. The profit's not great, so you might not be hearing them, but ECARS is in operation. KC1IRH.
All right, thanks very much.
This is ECARS. We start down over radio service.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 1, X-ray, Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is N1XY. The name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a morning, blue sky, sunshine, 55 degrees. Over.
Let's see. Right now it's at 50 degrees. No wind blowing to speak of. And got a very nice day on the way here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. Okay, my audio's distorted?
Readability is 4, signal 7, over.
Okay, usually I'm much more easily readable, but thank you for the report. I've got you at about a 5.5 here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Roger, 73. W3GWM is clear with November 1 X-ray Yankee. And looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Japan, India, Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Japan, India, Yankee. Go ahead.
Very good morning. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Heard you calling for a check-in. Thought we'd jump in and say good morning. We're located near the village of Bruce Mines, and that's about 40 miles east of Sault Ste. Marie. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. I'm in the mountains of Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, very good. And what's the name on your end?
The name here is George.
Oh, okay, George. I'm not sure if we've chatted before. I come over here once in a while and check in, and I don't know if I've talked to you before or not, but anyhow, certainly nice to make your acquaintance this morning. We've got windy conditions up this way, but mild. We're above freezing so far, and we're losing most of our snow has pretty well disappeared. So we're going to have an early spring, George. Go ahead.
I sure hope so. We've got some buds starting to pop up around here now, and the flowers aren't coming up yet, but the spring birds are starting to show up. Looks like it's going to be an early spring. Going to have a little bit of nasty weather on Tuesday, it looks like. Some snow during the morning, but then it's going to all turn to rain, and it should all be gone by the afternoon as we get back up in the 40s again. So, for an early spring.
Yeah, you and me as well. That's what they're predicting for our area is an early spring. So, anyhow, let's carry on, George, and have a good net. We'll hopefully catch you later. VE3JIY is now clear.
Okay, well, thanks for the check-in, and we'll see you again soon, Robert. Thanks again. 73. I've got time for maybe one more check-in this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 3, Juliet Tango November. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, they're not good at all. No, it died about a half an hour ago and hasn't come back yet. I don't know if there was a flare. I haven't gone over to any of the solar weather to find out what happened, but it took a big drop. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. Okay, well, I know where you are, and the band went short. If I can hear you this well, you're 5.9 plus. So the band took a shift, and it's gone short. Yeah, you sound
Contact.
Yeah, I did that a few times. I wrote down all my settings in my manual, so when if I have to reset again, I just open to the menu settings and look and see what I had before that worked for me. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I've got a QRP unit. I've got a Yaesu FT818 that I use QRP that I have the Z100 auto tuner for. But normally I run a Kenwood TS480HS. I do run an auto tuner. I have the LDG AT200 Pro auto tuner, and I've been very happy with it. Yeah, the internal tuners are only good so far. Then the external tuners have it all over them. Larry, I'm going to have to sign with you. I've got another station waiting to take over as net control. Been a pleasure chatting with you since you're the first one I've heard in half an hour. So I'll say 73 and hope to talk to you again soon. November 3, Juliet Tango November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Roger, 73, Larry. I'm clear with November 3, Juliet Tango November. This is W3GWM. And we're at the end of my shift, so I want to see. I don't think Mike's going to hear me, but I'll give a call first. K1VLB, any chance you're hearing me?
You're about an S4 here right now, George. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you're loud and clear. It just made a shift, so I guess the band's coming back. I don't know what happened, but it really went out there for about 40 minutes. I had nothing.
My noise levels are in that transmission and then pop back up, so things are a little shifty right now. But hey, anyway, thanks for listening to that, and you have a good day, George.
Okay, got things to do and places to go. Get my COVID shot this afternoon, my second one, so I should be good to go after that. 73, Mike. I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here.
All right, George. Well, I got another week to go before I get my second one, and looking forward to it. And that gives us, my wife and I, a chance to go out there and have a great grandson that we've never seen because he was born in the middle of the pandemic here last year.
Oh, that's tough. I really hate that. I've got one out in Michigan I haven't seen, and haven't seen my grandkids since back in June, I guess. They came down here for a day, and we had a picnic. But I'll be glad to get back to it again. Of course, Fauci said the other day it doesn't matter if we get the shots or not. We still have to stay home and wear the mask. So the heck with him. Anyhow, Mike, good to hear from you, and I'll see you again soon. 73. Anybody to check in with me, I'm going out, and I'd like you to check back in with Mike if you can copy him. He's up in New Hampshire, so you're hearing him differently. K1VLB from W3GWM. All yours, Mike.
Okay, George, you stated right out. The band is really, really flaky here this morning, so we'll just have to, play it by ear, and it is what it is. Okay, take care, 73s, and you have a great day. All right, this is K1VLB, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS is a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. If you hear somebody you wanted to say hello to or to give a signal report to or whatever, just say contact and we can fix that up. It's an open net. Anybody anywhere is welcome to join. We welcome anybody as long as you get the appropriate license and a radio that works on this frequency, you'll be in good shape. Let's see. We operate 5 days a week, 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends, morning until noontime. Some more information off our website. And one more thing, if there's more than one station calling and one of them's a mobile, mobiles get to go to the top of the list, and we'll make the same exemption for the QRP stations that might be out there. Okay. All of that being said, I think I got all the boilerplate stuff done. Anybody with something to put on the reality on our place, give me a call now. I hear somebody tuning up with about an N0. Two mobiles out there. I'll try it. There's a little activity on my filter down on the south side frequency, but I can't see anything on this side yet. Just got to look how big the band is this morning. Okay. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey Golf, Bravo.
Zulu. Sugar. Zulu.
Okay, I got Zulu, something Charlie 3 Zulu, and for a dead band, I got about 40 people calling me here. Is that Sam? I got you. Okay, who else is out there?
K1, 3, Delta Juliet.
I got ERY, I got Tango Alpha, and one more.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, Yankee Juliet uniform. Okay. If I didn't get you in there, hang out. We'll come back and make another list in a minute. Okay. Whoever, Charlie 3 Zulu, come on in.
Roger, Mike.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Sugar Zulu. Do you mean me, Roger?
In Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Name is Ricky.
I got it.
Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee. And my ECAR number is 3743. 3743. Okay.
Okay, give me your call sign again. Sam was in there on top of you here again. What was the call sign?
November 3, Zulu, Charlie, Hotel. That's November 3, Zulu, Charlie, Hotel. Over.
Okay, I got it. And you said, I believe you said your name's Rick. Is that right?
Correct radio, India, Charlie, Kilo, a Yankee.
Okay, Ricky, okay, you are in my log. You've checked in with me before, but that's over the past couple of years. But anyway, you're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. Not a bad signal for the conditions of the band this morning. Anything we can do for you here?
No, he got a good signal here in Pittsburgh. A little bit of Key West Baker, but the band's been really flaky for a while here. Again, my ECAR number is 3743, 3743, over.
Yep, got it. Well, you peaked at an S9 there and then dropped back down to about an S6. So, yeah, it's a little squirrely this morning. I was talking to George Blasnick Control. At one point, I heard him at an S9, and a minute later, he was down at my noise level. So, it's just a flaky band today. All right, sir. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and hope to see you on the night here again.
Roger, and try again with you a little bit later. November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
Okay, cool. 73. All right, Sam, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, come on in.
Well, thank you so much, brother. It wouldn't be a Friday without waving me boomerang at you, tucking it. God bless you, God bless America. Stay safe, and whatever you do, turn off the media and turn on your hearts. It's great to hear you, brother. And temperatures were starting to get warmer. And then we had this cold weather front with winds, and it actually became warmer. And then it's dropped back off again, so we're going back into the cold. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, g'day.
All right, Sam, good enough. Well, you know, your signal, compared to what it normally is, you were about an S6 when we started, dropped down to about a 3 and come back up to an S6. So it's just band conditions are not great today. But anyway, good to hear you on there. And, yeah, the weather here we had 60-something degrees yesterday. I guess it got up about 66 or 67 degrees, which was really nice. And today it'll be in the 50s, and then we're back into the 40s with a 30-degree day coming up, I think, early next week. You know, hey, it is only March here, you know. As soon as you see the calendar flip over to March, you start thinking spring. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I got most of that. The band is kind of moving around. I had you 5-9, then back to 5-5, 5-4. So I think I heard most of what you said there, but sorry if I missed some of it. I heard about your weather there, so it seemed to all begging for spring. Hey, take care, brother, and I'll wait for better times so we can have a little chat. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, the E3ZZ.
That's good enough, Sam. They'll get on here this morning. And, always good to have your voice on the frequency here on Friday morning. Okay, take care, 73. And let's see, moving on right. I think ERY is that the BE3?
You would be correct there. I do believe this is Mike. You are correct, and it's Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, located in London, Ontario. Name's Jim, Julie, India, Michael. And with all that being said, your weather's pretty nice today. We had nice weather yesterday with 68, and the day before that was, I think, 65. But today's a whole different story. 43 today so far, and our high is going up to 52. And, yeah, looks like all week we're down in the 40s until, you know, like you said. It is still March. You know, you still can get snow. We can still get snow in April, so, yeah, I wouldn't count the chickens over. Roger?
Yeah, I'm with you, but, you know, I got to keep my fingers crossed anyway. And, you know, I looked out the window this morning and noticed that most of the snow is gone. I bet, you know, my yard's been completely snow-covered, you know, up until yesterday, including yesterday, even though it was up in the 60s. But this morning when I looked out there, I started to see bare patches and, you know, some areas where there's a little depression and it's cold water. So we'll even if we stick with the 40s next week, you know, all the snow will be gone. And, you know, a little one-day today in the 50s. Ain't going to be much left. Okay, anything we can do for you here?
No, nothing else, but yeah, we don't have snow left. All I got is dirty grassy looking. Gotta go out there and do some yard work maybe today. But anyways, you're 10 to 15 over. Sounding good. We'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, take care. Yeah, I got to crank up power. I walked out back to raise it, and you know, in the areas where the snow had melted along the path that I had plowed, it was like walking through mud to get out there.
Yeah, Roger. I got the exact same thing. But anyways, we'll let you continue on.
All right, take care, and we'll see you on here later. Tango Alpha. Somebody will call Tango Alpha? Okay, Jim. Well, boy, you faded out at the end there. You were up to an S9. Most of your transmission was up around a 7, 8, or 9. But with the QSB, it drops you right down to the noise level and brings you back up again. So, you know, it's, as I said, it's flaky. It's going to be whatever it is. But anyway, good to have you check in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on here again, and you have checked in with me a couple times, and you need to do a little more often. Now, let's see. I've got you in my log here in February of 2018, and again in January of 2021. So you got to get in here on Friday mornings more frequently than that, too. Take care, 73, Tim, and we'll see you on here again. Let's see, Yankee, I think I wrote down Yankee something uniform. It could be Sierra, could be Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee, Juliet uniform, Mike. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, I got you. I should have gotten it here. You checked in with me bunches of times in the past. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Danny. Got blue skies out there. I got 58.3 degrees, and about time we get some sun out there to melt the rest of my snow out there. And we've been having nice weather all week, and hope it stays that way. No more snow. But anyway, we had rain yesterday, and it's nice out. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Charlie, I got it. You checked in with me a whole bunch of times over the course of the last couple of years, and whenever I put your call sign in there, all your info pops right up. So we're good. But okay, well, you know, your signal is like everybody else's. You're up to an S9 and then down to an S4, and you know, anywhere in between at any given time. So it's just a band this morning. It was really horrible in the last hour, but it seems to be a little bit better now. But we'll just play it by ear. All right, Charlie, you take care. 73s, and we'll see you on air next time.
All right, okay. Thanks for getting me here. God bless. Have a good day, and catch you down the log. A3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, take care. This is ECARS, and I'm Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike in southern New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
November 1.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
X-ray.
N3 BDI.
Okay, let's see. I got, here's what I got. EWI, Echo Papa 4 Papa Sierra X-ray, Echo 4 Romeo Kilo, and the first one to check in was, I think it was one of the local guys here with an X in the call sign. Who was that?
That's me, N1XY. Good morning, Mike.
All right, I just couldn't pull it out of my head here. N1XY, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger in Nashville, New Hampshire. Beautiful sunshiny morning, 55 degrees. Wow, yesterday it hit 73. Unbelievable. I love it.
Yeah, we hit 67 was the highest over here in Hollis. Because as soon as you get into the hills here, coming away from the airport, as soon as you go up into the hills in the woods, the temperature drops like 3 degrees right away. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I got my second shot yesterday. No ill effects. Feeling good. Feeling great. So on my way to getting those antibodies grown and getting my defenses up. Over.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm still a week away from getting my second shot here. I get it on the 22nd, so I guess that's a little over a week from today. But yeah, looking forward to getting it and getting it over with and moving on.
USL. Well, you got quite a list of check-ins, so I'm going to let you go pick up the rest of the gang there. Have a good day. Good to hear you. And take care. Be well. N1XY. So long, my friend.
Okay, Roger. You take care as well. And we got to have a group coffee hour here one of these days. From all the guys in around the Nashville area who've been checking in with me on Friday mornings and see who some of you really are in person. Okay. Can't do it yet, but we will. All right. Take care. Moving right along. EWY, come on in.
Kilo 1, very loud broadcast, KC3, EWI. Good morning, Mike. JJ near Pittsburgh. How are you?
Doing good, JJ. You sound just like JJ. You've got a distinct sound on the radio here, and it's not bad audio or anything like it. It's just a very distinct voice, and the characteristics to your voice are very distinct. So you don't even need the call sign. I know who you are.
Yeah, a lot of people around the country say that. A lot of them think I'm a lot younger guy than what I am, too. But, hey, Mike, you and Roger, the only two people I can really copy this morning. You both were 20 over. The rest of those fellows you were talking to, I could hear them, but I couldn't understand them. 59 degrees, beautiful, sunny, gorgeous day. Otherwise, that's about all it's due from up Pennsylvania way. I wanted to say you have a very distinct voice, too. I hear occasionally several New England voices, but yours kind of is the top of the mountain.
Well, hey, as long as people hear me, that's it. And I don't play with the audio on the radio at all. Everything is all the audio settings are just as they were. Well, the only thing I've done is I turn the compression on, but very, very small amount of compression. And that seems to work. So I just leave it like that for everything. Go ahead.
All right, Mike. I heard you talking about the second shot coming up for you. Good God, I can't even get the first one scheduled in my area. They're really poor around here about getting us done, But hey, I told them, I says, when you're ready for me, you call me, let me know, and I'll come right down and get it. I don't care. Midnight, Sunday, Saturday, it doesn't matter to me. Whenever you're ready, I'll be there. So that's all I got from the Pittsburgh area, Mike. I want to wish you a happy weekend, a good weekend coming up there, and we'll do it again next week.
Yeah, every state's doing it different. My son lives on Massachusetts, and he said that he was scheduled for a shot. He was all ready to go. They called him up and says, "Oops, we don't have enough vaccine at that location, but we can send you to another location. But by the way, it's like 80 miles away."
Wow, I don't know if I want to drive that far, but it depends. you know, if it's getting near the end, I want to get it done. You know, getting one and done or two and done, whichever shot comes along. Hey, Mike, take care. I'll be switching over in about 7 minutes to my 20-meter net, so you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you later. K1VLB, KC3, EWY.
Yeah, okay, take care. You're 10 over 9 here. Good signal up here today, JJ. No problem at all. None of the QSP like the other guys had. By the way, the other station, N1XY, who checked in just before you, he's only 3 miles away from me, so I'd be surprised if our signal strengths were very different down there. Okay, 73s, take care. Let's see, I got to move on here. Like Echo Papa, who's that? Come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, this is November 1, Echo Papa. November 1, Echo Papa. Name is Bill, Papa Hotel India Lima. ECARS number 1587, and I'm located in Millbridge, Maine. Right on the coast, about an hour and a half from the drive from the Canadian Maritimes. And it's an absolutely gorgeous day here. Nice and sunny, 56 degrees. I think that's a high for this area for this year, and we're going to take advantage of it, go for a walk, and I guess we'll be back in the deep freeze this weekend. Back to you, N1UP.
Yeah, okay, good enough. And yeah, I'm familiar with Millbridge. I got a cabin up in Lubeck, and I haven't been up there for a year, but we'll have to get up there this year and find out what kind of condition it's all in. But you know, it's good to hear you got some warm temperatures up there. We got warm yesterday. Today it's supposed to be up in the mid-50s. I don't know what it is right now. I guess the outdoor thermometer from here, but you know we'll be in the 50s down here. But okay, well you enjoy the weather up there in Millbridge, and yeah, got to check into this not more often. You checked in with me only once, as far as I could tell, and that was back in January. So, and by the way, I don't know, do you go by Philip, is that right?
Phil or Philip, usually Phil.
Okay, I'll just fix that in my sheet here, and that way next time you check in, I'll know what to call you. How's that?
There you go. All right. Well, you have a great weekend, and thanks for getting me in there. We'll catch you later. N1EP.
Yep, good enough. You're actually a little close. Well, a little bit close for conditions here this morning on 40 meters. So I don't know what. You know, 40 meters has been all over the map here for the last couple of hours. So it's been absolutely dead to being, you know, lots of signals, and then we had signals that everybody's signal strength is going from like 0 to 9 on a regular basis. So it's been a little screwy. Hey, take care up there. We'll see you again.
7-3.
All right, 4 PSX, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. You are 5-7 into my QTH. The name here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And my ECARS number is 40109. Over.
Okay, did you say 10109?
Negative 40109.
Okay, well that fits. I didn't have it in the log here, although you've checked in with me a couple of times before. But it's in there now. Next time you check in, it'll just pop up. How's the weather down there in North Carolina?
Well, you know, it's turning out to be a nice day. It's 71 degrees already, and it's going to go up to the high 70s today. Over.
That sounds good. That sounds like summer to me.
For all intent and purposes, it might as well be summer. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Mike. I know you got a lot of calls out there, and I'll let you go. K1VLB, this is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, 73, and back to net control. Over.
All right, well, 73 to you. And by the way, your signal's running from an S4 to an S7 with the QSP, and, you know, it just is what it is. Well, listen, good to have you check in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on here again more often.
73.
Okay, let's see. Next on the list, Echo 4 Romeo Kilo. How's that? Okay, good enough. I was looking at. It's funny. I've got all kinds. I got thousands of pictures I've taken over the years, and I've got a lot of them digitized, and they're on my computer, on one of my computers. It pops up whatever the next photo. It randomly picks pictures and puts them up on the screen. And just recently, I had one up there of a marina there in Virginia Beach, where you could, from the marina, looking over the top of all the sailboats and all of that, you can see the tops of the ships over there at the amphibious base in Virginia. Go ahead. Virginia Beach. Yeah, okay, that's what it would have been, stuff like that. Yeah, I couldn't tell you which one it was. I mean, that picture was taken a long time ago. Yeah, no, I'm sure it wasn't that one. This is further south than that. So I'm pretty sure it would have been down in the Virginia Beach area down that way. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's the problem. It's like saying, well, I was at this marina in Florida. You know where that is? Yeah, right. Okay. Hey, listen, take care, Mark. Thanks for checking in with me here today. Okay, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
FGIN,
Kilo, Mike,
Echo,
4,
I got you. Was there anybody else?
Papa, Victor.
Alpha, India, and another one?
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
And NYP. Okay, I'm going to take those four, and we'll go on from there. WCGIS, listen, I heard you on the band, might have been yesterday, and your signal was like an S3. But today, you're back to a normal S9. How's that?
That's interesting and challenging band conditions this spring. You're a solid S9 plus 5 this morning. Could not hear the previous net control at all. Zero copy on the previous net control. But that's okay, right? That's why we pay so much money for these radios, so we can utilize all these magnificent features that can't hold a candle to Mother Nature. Anyhow, glad to see you in there this morning. It's overcast here in the northern net. We had quite a few days of deep blue skies, lots of sunshine. Today a little bit overcast. We think it might clear up in the afternoon. Temperature still going to be in the 70s. We were 82 degrees yesterday at the peak, so that's pretty nice, but I understand it's the cold weather's coming back. Anyhow, thanks for running the service. Hope to catch you soon. Have a great weekend coming up. And enjoy it. March Madness.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, your signal right now is you were up to 20 over 9 on that last transmission. Most of the time, it dropped back down to about an S5, 5 or 10 over 9, and back up to 20 over 9. So I'm here to tell you the conditions between me and you have got to be really good. Well, anyway, thanks for coming in here, and we'll hear you on here again, no doubt. And yeah, March Madness. It ain't like it used to be. I've had a real hard time getting into sports this last year, with all the changes they've made, and I don't know. I just get it's just not right.
Well, there's no crowd noise. There's no electric yourself. Of course, it's going to be somewhat of a letdown. I miss that guy.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of them out there that, well, anyway, I was, a couple of years ago, I was very big into basketball. I wouldn't miss a Celtics game for nobody. And then, for some reason, a couple of years ago, it switched over, and I got very, very much into football. So, I don't know. Anyway, my phone's ringing. I got to go take it. I'll be back in a second. And thanks for checking in with me, Dave.
All right, get the phone. Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255.
This is Kilo Mike 4, Papa
Kilo
Papa
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I'll flip over to Sports here for K1VLB, who's on the phone. But I'll pick up a few stations. In the meantime, let's go up to Beantown Ray at KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. Mike, as you can tell, I've got a little bit of a head break. How you doing, buddy? You're sounding great as usual.
Well, thank you very much. It's starting to get to, yeah, a little congestion in there. I guess that's, what, the tree pollen?
Could be, I don't know. Actually, I've got a nosebleed. I've got a little thing in my nose pitching it. So I got 0 nostrils. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay, on that. I don't know much expertise in nosebleed, but I'm sure you'll get that squared away. Ice, maybe? I don't know. Cold compress, head back, cold compress, something. Anyhow, your signal is doing fine. And hope you're doing well. The missus is doing well.
Oh, she's doing great. She's cleaning her car out. So she gets this big barrel and it goes all the junk. Go ahead.
There you go. Well, you know she's feeling okay. She's doing that. Very good. I'll catch you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Okay, buddy. You take care. KC1MR clear.
Okay, very good. ECARS, I'm standing in here for K1VLB. He's on the phone. You back, Mike?
Yep, I'm back. And listen, Ray, if you can hear me, I just wanted to say hello. Usually I can't hear you very well, but you were about an S5 or 6 here when you checked in with Dave a minute ago. And Dave, thanks for picking it up. I just had to, it was one of those calls. I didn't want to let it go to voicemail. I wanted to make sure that the person on the other end knew I was going to get back to him here in a half an hour. So that's all taken care of. Thank you.
You're welcome. Carry on.
Okay, let's see. The next one on my list was AE2EE. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is AE2EE. ECARS number 20477. I am your relief at the top of the hour, and I just want to make sure that if I don't come back to you, please let me know on our alternate so I know to pick it up, because sometimes you take a D, no, you go right down.
Yeah, well, that's not surprising. I mean, everybody's doing that here today. What's the right word anyway? It's QSB from 0 to 9. How's that?
Yeah, I know. I was having trouble this morning hearing anybody on the net until a little while ago, so I'm glad you're picking up. But I'll be back at the top of the hour, so just let me know if I don't pick it up when you call me. AE2EE, back to net.
All right, Dennis, and you just took a dive right down into my noise level after being about an S7 or 8, so, it is what it is. Okay, I'll make sure I let you know on the on Slack there when I get done, just in case. Okay, there was something AV Alpha Victor 3 DAI. Is that right?
Alpha Eve Papa Quebec.
Okay, wasn't AAP Papa Quebec. I got you. I'll pick you up here in just a second. But was there something DAI? Maybe they lost me too because of the QSB. Who knows? Okay, and there was a W2NYP.
Yeah, good morning, Michael. K1VLB, W2NYP, and your signal is actually pretty good this morning. Hope you're copying me. It's Bruce in Charlotte. The ECARS number 21013. It'll be a slightly overcast but beautiful day here, and it's nice to have a short sleeve shirt on and to go out and enjoy the day shortly. So thanks for being there as always, and have yourself a great weekend. K1VLB, W2NYP.
Yeah, okay, Bruce. You're about a 5 and 6 here at the moment, but with the QSB, I mean, if you wanted to wait a minute, it'd probably either come up or go down. Go ahead. QSB.
Yeah, it's QSB is coming in and out, and to be honest with you, I'm also listening on another SDR radio in another location to hear people pretty well. But thank you. No further traffic, and have a wonderful day.
All right, Bruce, thanks for checking in with me here today. You have a great day down there in North Carolina as well, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, and there was an AA8 Papa Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, real fine. Here is Alpha 8 Papa Quebec. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima in Gaylord, Michigan. And I know the new radio here, and hopefully it sounds okay. It's the AZU450D. Anyways, running 85 watts into a G5RB, so if you can give me some kind of report, I sure would appreciate it. Thanks for letting me in. Have a great day. Alpha 8, Papa Quebec, over.
Okay, good enough. As far as the signal report is, you were sitting right around between an S4 and maybe an S6. There's QSB on everybody, so I wouldn't put too much into that. But perfectly copyable, sounds okay to me. Where is Gaylord, Michigan? I don't know where that is.
Okay, we're 50 miles south of the Mackinac Bridge on I-75.
Oh, wow, you're way up there. How's that? That sounds pretty good. That's good country up there.
Lots of snow and cold.
Yeah, I know. I had the chance one time in the fall to drive up from, I was going from Detroit to Minneapolis, and I drove up through the Upper Peninsula up there. It's a really nice country up there. Once you get north of the line of cities that goes from east to west down there in the lower part of the state, once you get to the northern part of the state, it changes.
Roger, roger. Yep, it's God's country up here, and we love it. But we hope for a little nice summer weather coming up soon. Again, 73. Thank you very much for the check, and I appreciate it. Papa Quebec.
All right, good enough. Happy to be here and give you a call, and happy to have you on the net here. I'm happy to be here and give you a report. That's what I was trying to say. And feel free to come on back, check in with us anytime. You have a great day up there. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, I got FGN, India Oscar Mobile. You'll get to go here first there in a second. Uniform 0. Yeah, right. Uniform Zulu. And was there somebody else? Guess not. Let's see. Let me get the Mobile station first. India Oscar Mobile. Come on in. Yeah, good enough, Frank. You got a great signal here. You're going anywhere from an S9 to an S3 and, you know, up and down there, but perfectly copyable the whole way. A little bit of short skip, I guess, because you're only about 150 miles away, and that's normally on a Friday morning. That's too close to talk to anybody. Go ahead. Yeah, it's working fine for you, I'll tell you that. It sounds good. You know, for a mobile signal, you can't complain at all. Go ahead. Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. That's what the license plate says. Yeah, at least we got a decent COVID plan in place, and I was able to get in there and get on the list and get the shots. And everybody I've talked to up here seems to be working out for them. At least now I'm talking about the first group of those of us that are a little bit on the aged side. Things have been moving right along. They had some problems at the beginning, and now it's really opening up here, and I think they did a pretty good job. So there you go. That's the story from New Hampshire, Frank.
Getting plenty of vitamin D and doing stuff to keep my immunity system percolating. So that's my choice. We can have a choice, so that's a good thing. So, all right, Mike, thank you so much. I think you got some other stations there. 7-3 for now. Hey, there's good news today. Right?
All right, good enough. I agree with that, and I'm in favor of that. All right, listen, take care, and we'll see you on the net here again. All right, moving right along. FGN, come on in.
Good morning there. How are you doing? Clear blue sky, and the temperature down here is 58 degrees, and right now you're giving me about an S9.
Yeah. Yeah, good enough, Leroy. Well, you're anywhere from a 5 to an 8 somewhere in there, and it's good to hear you. But so definitely got some short skip in here. You're only 80 miles from me. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I heard the mobile down there with an S8 also, and also Dave and everybody I was hearing, but I don't get out with my 100 watts, but I hear everybody.
Hey, good for you. Yeah, I'm a week away from my second shot, and I'm looking forward to getting that and getting through this thing and moving on. Go ahead. All right, Leroy, good to have a day when I can hear you and don't have to check in through a relay. All right, you take care. 73s, and have a good one. All right, Uniform Zulu, come on in. Okay, Bill, and yeah, the band has been really weird this morning. Between 9 and 10 o'clock, I couldn't hear. The band was essentially dead. Net control station who was on here, I heard him. At one point, he came up to being a 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that. Then he disappeared again for a while and was too weak to hear. So, it's been a little strange. At the beginning of this hour, things started to move along. I had a lot of people checking in from a lot of different places. And now in the last 20 minutes or so, I've had a couple of stations checking in here that are relatively close to me by 40-meter standards, like within 100 miles or so. So, that's it's just the way it is. It's you just don't know until you get on there and push the button and see who's out there to talk to. Yeah, well, you're sitting right on the S9 mark on my S meter here and not moving, so that's a good thing. maybe things will settle out here a little bit. Now that I've only got 15 minutes to go. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here. You have a great day. All right, this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha X-Ray Yankee.
Sierra.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
And Delta Fox Mobile, I got you. I got DON Juliet Sierra Delta Papa Tango and the Mobile, and I'm putting the Mobile back at the top of the list. So I think it was Delta Foxtrot Mobile. Come on in.
It is Kilo 1 Delta Fox Mobile. This is Don Delta November and 1560 on the roster.
Hey, good morning, Don. You haven't checked in with me before, it looks like. So welcome to Friday morning. You're actually too close to talk to me on most Friday mornings on 40 meters. Go ahead.
Can't get too excited about it.
Yeah, it's a little early for getting excited about that. You know, it's going to be a few weeks before I see anything popping up through the snow up this way. Go ahead.
I haven't been as active as I used to be. Last March, I had a stroke. I'm just now somewhat to work, but it's cold, and I do live in a condo complex. Radios in my complex. Of course, I couldn't have any outside antennas, so I had no inside. But it seems to work anyway. I've gotten Russia and 2 weeks.
All right, Don. Well, it's great to hear you again here this morning, and you know, it's also great to have a little bit of short skip so that I can hear people like you who are close to me as of being you know, very far away. Okay. Well, you take care. Have a great day. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here again. All right. Take care. Let's see, Juliet Sierra, come on in.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Good morning.
Okay, wait a minute. Give me your call sign again. I know who you are, Matt, but I wrote in a call sign that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, well, you know, that happens. It's November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, over.
All right, well, that makes sense because you've checked in with me bunches of times before. Yeah, it just threw me when I typed in what I thought I heard for a call sign. I heard you say Matt, and I said, well, that's Matt over there in Nashua. But it didn't come up Matt on my log program, so I knew I had something wrong.
Yeah, QSL, well, you know, it happens there. 55 degrees here in Nashua. All the snow's gone, and I think half the backyard is kind of muddy, but should be dried up pretty soon, over.
Yeah, well, we'll see how that works. You know, most of my backyard I still got a covering of snow, but it's starting to go away around the edges, and I'm seeing some dry spots out there. You know, this winter I cut a path out to the tower, so that I could go up there and raise and lower it as I needed to for storms coming by and stuff. And I went out there to raise the tower up the other day, and this was like 2 days ago, and it was like walking in mud. It was the top layer of soil was so saturated that you know, you just it felt like you were walking in mud, but when you looked down, it was green and just mushy.
Yep, QSL. Well, like I said, everything here looks like it's drying up pretty good, except for one side of the backyard to the right doesn't get as much sun there, so yeah, I wore my snowmobile boots. I don't have a snowmobile, but I picked up a pair at the Salvation Army pretty cheap there, and they've been probably the best thing I bought there, and don't have to worry about stepping in mud or dog poop or anything like that, but yeah, I got my work cut out for me to rake up the yard there, but anyways, figured see a little more short skip coming in for you there, so have a great day and stay warm. Over.
Yeah, okay, Matt. You take care. And yeah, what I got in my backyard is I'm starting to see sticks and twigs and tiny little branches all over the place. So, you know, after that windstorm we had, you know, I got all kinds of pieces of trees all over the place to be picking up. Nothing big, fortunately, but lots of little stuff, and it's just everywhere. It'll be fun. Give me a little exercise out there. All right, Matt, take care. 73s. We'll see you on here again.
All right, 73s. N1MJS, back to that.
All right, take care. All right, Delta Papa Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, in Minneapolis. 2 and 4 on the roster, and we've got the same thing that you've got. We've got all the sticks that you don't have. I've got 3 acres in all trees, and now it's 3 acres of twigs and sticks that have come down out of the trees in the wintertime. So the XYL is going to have a lot of picking up sticks to do. You got a nice signal here today. You're 5'9", pretty consistent. So that's good. Maybe 40 meters is starting to get like 40 meters consistent. Thanks for running the net. Back to you, 3
Yep, I have to see how it settles out here. But you were doing the same thing, sitting right around S9, a little over, a little under, and then you dropped down to about an S4 and it came right back up again. So, you know, it's not quite settled yet.
Yeah, well, I don't have the linear on, so that might have something to do with it. Just running 100 watts to the side. Thank you, K3GTT.
Yeah, no problem. Signal's fine. No problem at all. So don't need the amplifier here this morning, at least not to talk to me. I have to look and see if there's any DX out there, but DX on 40 meters with a dipole is a little rough. Okay, listen, take care. Thanks for checking in this morning. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call again is K1 Victor Lima Bravo, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, DON MIT. DON, come on in.
Sounding good down here in Lancaster, PA. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30 Deuce. That's 30222 for life. And you sound good down here. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you're about an S9 up here. Sounds good as well. You know, maybe things are settling out. They seem to be settling out a little bit, and we got some short skip in here too. So, you know, we'll see how it works out. I'm only going to be on here for another 5 minutes, but I'll be listening after that. Anything we can do for you here, Don?
Nope, just checking in. Had the radio on here and thought we'd check in. We used to do the Sunday morning at 9 o'clock net there until we got sick last May, and we're still recovering from a bunch of that stuff. So hoping to get back to doing the ECARS net again, but still waiting to get everything cleared up. But anyway, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, 73.
All right, Don, you take care, and hope you get through everything, and yeah, get to the point where you can get back on here a little bit more, and you know, it's fun to run the net, get to talk to a lot of people in a short period of time, and yeah, you know, it's a lot of fun. All right, Don, take care. All right, Papa India Tam, oh, Mike India Tam, MIT, come on in. Yep, still there. Mike India Tango. boy, you were stronger when you checked in with me here, but your signal's now way down, just above the noise level, bouncing around between the 2 and a 4 on my S meter. But I heard it. I got you in there, John. And anything we can do for you up here? Oh, you still there, John? Yeah, okay. Don't know what's going on with the band here, but you're the same, way down to an S2 or 3. So, anyway, listen, take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today, and I got to check in when conditions are a little bit better here next time around. But right now, the band has been really, really weird. All right, this is K1VLB, net control for ECARS. Got 2 minutes to go. Maybe I can get one or more check-ins. And before I turn it over to my relief, and we'll go on from there. Anybody, anywhere, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Golf 8, Alpha Radio Mobile.
Okay, I got an X-Ray Yankee and I got an Alpha Romeo Mobile. The Mobile station, come on in.
Yeah, it's Alpha Golf 8, Alpha Radio. George in North Carolina. Just wanted to say hi this morning. Just put this thing in this past weekend. Want to make sure it's working properly. Over.
Yeah, give me your call sign again. I got Alpha Golf 8, but I missed the next letter. And last one is Romeo. What letter am I missing there?
America, Germany 8, America Radio.
Okay, that works, George. Now it comes up with your name and location and all of that. You're not terribly strong. You're pretty far down there at about S3 or 4, but I can copy you. Go ahead.
Okay, well, like I say, I'm mobile, so I'm mobile in Washington, North Carolina. Mobile down in Washington, North Carolina. Just 100 watts out of the mobile, nothing fancy.
Yeah, I know. I did that for a long time. I had 100 watts and a whip on the back of the car, and worked all kinds of people. But there are those days where you're hearing everything go pretty good, but nobody can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Okay. Fine business. Well, I'll let you go. I don't remember what my ECARS number was. 8273, 8278, something like that. And that was probably back when it was Whiskey Golf 8 Alpha Radio. So, but anyway, I wanted to check in and say hi, guys. Y'all do a good job. AG8AR.
All right, good enough. Well, I got you in here, and you're doing okay for that 100 watts mobile. You're not bad at all from North Carolina, especially on a day like today when the band is so squirrely. Just don't know what's going on. All right, let me pick up the last station on my list here, and then I'm going to turn it over. X-Ray Yankee, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha X-Ray Yankee. Luke in Bangor, Maine.
Okay, Luke, KC1AXY. Listen, you're fairly light with QSB, but that's the band conditions now. I'm surprised I can hear you. You're too close. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a really weird band today. You're in and out all morning. It's 48 degrees here in Bangor. It's sunny and windy. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. I don't think I've had anybody check in with me from Bangor. I've had a number of people check in from the state of Maine over, on the net here. We got one guy up at Fort Kent who checks in on a regular basis. And I had a guy from Machias here earlier this morning. And there's a couple other guys from the southern part of the state that check in whenever conditions are reasonable. But I'm hearing you pretty good. Not bad at all. What can I do for you down here, Luke?
Well, not too much. You're coming in about 5-7 here. Just here in the office doing some work, and I always have ECARS on, and love listening to you.
Yep, I've got two antennas here. When I switched back to the other 40-meter antenna, your signal came up to about a 5 and 5. So maybe it's that other antenna is better on the short skip here. Okay, Luke, thanks for checking in with me. I got to move on and turn the net over to my relief here, but I do appreciate the check-in there from Bangor. Go ahead.
Well, thank you.
you. You have a wonderful weekend, and you're doing a great job at Net Control. Back to you.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it. And, come on back in here any Friday morning. And I'm here from 10 to 11. Glad to have you check in when the band conditions allow it. All right, see ya. Okay, I'm going to switch over to AE2EE, my relief. First of all, I want to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here this morning. I appreciate it. And keep things moving right along. And hope to see everybody here again next Friday morning. Hope everybody stays safe, get your vaccine, and get moving on here. And wear your masks and stay, everything you got to do here. All right, AE2E, Dennis, if you can hear me, it's all yours.
Oh, boy, I can hear you now there, Mike. You're booming in here at a solid S9. You do take a little QSB down to S7, but you're also, I'm glad I didn't lose you, over.
Yeah, well, you're in there at about a 4 to 6 or a 4 to 7, something like that. I've heard you in there a lot stronger than that, but, I got, as you might have heard, there was some really short skip in there and some out to the upper part of Michigan at the same time. So it's just a little wild. And no matter who it is, they're going to be up and down in QSP.
Yeah, that's for certain. Listen, you go take a much-needed break. Thank you for taking the last hour. Picking it up right now. All the best to you and yours, and we'll talk to you next week. Over.
Okay, 73, Dennis. Take care.
This is AE2EE. I will be assuming net control for the next hour. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number 20477. I'm going to be looking for schedules at the top of the hour. People with schedules only, their call letters, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have mobile stations? Mobile only at this time. Please, gentlemen, suffixes and phonics only, please. Over. Okay, gentlemen, what we're going to do is I want suffixes and phonics, please, for those who would like to check in. Over. No, there is a station in there, and I bet he's QRP. I can barely get you at the moment, old man. You want to try again slowly with your call letters a couple of times. Over, over.
WA1 Kilo, Paul 23. WA1 WA1 Kilo, Paul 23.
I know there's a W1 station in there, gentlemen, but I cannot copy him. Does anybody relay for me the QRP station? Over.
Yeah, Dennis, I can hear him pretty light. Let me try.
Go ahead.
It's, I think it was Kilo 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Is that right?
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta.
Yeah, okay. Come on in. WA1 KPZ. You're pretty light here. I'm in southern New Hampshire. What can we do for you here today?
Yeah, name is Carl. We're in Midcoast, Maine, and just you're the first people on a new unfound cell 5 watts.
Did you say 5 watts?
Roger.
That's pretty good. You got okay, running 5 watts. Hey, that's not bad at all. Let me tell you. What town are you in around Midcoast, Maine? Go ahead.
Damascus.
Yeah, Amascot. Okay, I don't know exactly where that is. I'd have to look it up. But I've been up and down that coast 1,000 times over the years. Anything we can do for you here, Carl?
No, just checking in, and it's Damascata. About 40 miles east of Bath. Okay, no, just want to try the rig out, and we are low power into 280 foot long line.
All right, I got you here. Yeah, you say you're down Muscata. That's I do know where that is. Been up there a bunch of times, and been out on the peninsula there a few times. A friend of ours used to have a place right out there on the water. Don't imagine. I couldn't imagine at the time how she could do that, but it was pretty cool. Anyway, listen, 73. Take care, and thanks for checking in, Carl.
Okay, thanks a lot for the text. WA1KT.
Okay, Dennis, did you get any of that?
I got partial of his call, and I know he's Carl, and that's about it. Over.
Okay, it's WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Carl is his name. He's running QRP 5 watts, and he's in Daramuscata on the coast of Maine. How's that?
Okay, very good. You didn't have an ECARS number?
Did not.
Okay, he's in the if you're copying me there, Carl, thank you for checking in. And and I appreciate you stepping in there, Mike, to help me out there. I just knew he was in there. That's all I could tell you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to hear him, but with short skip and 5 watts, I guess that works, huh?
Wow, I got to give him a lot of credit for 5 watts. That's amazing. Okay, thank you again, and you go back into the woodwork there and take it easy. Who knows? I may call you again. Anyway, Mike, I appreciate it. And Carl, thank you for checking in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any other QRP stations, QRP only at the moment? Nothing heard. Do we have any stations for the net? Gentlemen, suffix and phonics, please, and spread them out. Over.
Alpha Radio.
Mexico Radio.
Mexico Radio. Anyone else?
Alpha Radio.
Papa Radio. Stand by. I'm going to take these two. Mexico Radio, come on in. I know who you are.
Oh, good. That makes two of us. Anyway, how you doing, Dennis? You got an overnight signal here, and they forecasted 60s, and we're going to have 40s. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, big time. You are sounding beautiful, although you sound like you got a little head cold there. What's happening?
Oh, I have a nosebleed, and I have the pictures shot to the lady. Go ahead.
Well, I hope he gets well faster, because you sound a little funny. I don't mean to say that too loud, but, at least I know who you are. Over.
Oh, that's great, yeah. I have to keep it on for like 2 hours, and that'll shut the nosebleed, but it's kind of, medication I have causes me to have nosebleeds, so I have the old pictures available, and I have to keep them on for like a couple hours, and then apply Vaseline, and I'm all set.
Yeah, I understand. While you're there, would you give me your ECARS number?
1811.
1811. I should know that by heart, but I don't remember. Anyway, anything else we can do for you? Over.
Nope, that's it, buddy. You sound good. And we'll catch you when you're on again. KC1 about class.
KC1, 73 there. And you take it easy. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now I'm looking for Papa Radio. Papa Radio, please.
It was Alpha Radio.
Oh, Alpha Radio? I wrote it down as Papa. Sorry. Come on in, Alpha Radio. Your full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, the full call is Alpha Golf 8, Alpha Radio, America, Germany 8, America Radio. Down in Washington, North Carolina, ECAR 8278. I just want to let you know, when you guys were talking to Carl QRP on his 5-watt rig, I was copying the mail down here on the base, and I had I would give him about a 3.3 on 5 watts down here in North Carolina, and if Carl's listening, I just wanted to throw that back up to him. So QRP's working this morning.
Well, sometimes it amazes you. Get it just right, and you can copy him. Anything? What's the name there? I missed your handle.
The handle's George.
Okay, George. Thank you very much. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, that's it. I just wanted to relay in case Carl was still listening that I can copy him about a 3.3 down here in North Carolina. Soft, but legible.
Yeah, I understand there, George. I'll tell you what, you run from about an S4 to about almost S9, so the band's got slow QSB on you, but at least I can continually copy you. Any final comments?
No, that's it. I'm running barefoot. I don't have the linear on or the amp on, so I'm just barefoot at 100 watts this morning. So thanks for taking the net. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. AG8AR. By the way, it's already 70 degrees down here in North Carolina and not a cloud in the sky. AG8AR.
AG8AR, 73s, George. You take it easy and be safe down there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stations for the net, over. This is AE2EE East Coast Radio Service. Stations for the net, phonics and suffixes, gentlemen, please. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, phonics and suffixes only, please. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffolk. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. November 1, Echo Papa. Come on in. You're about a 5 and 7, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I've been listening here for a while I'm working on paperwork, so figured I'd give you a quick shout. The name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. ECARS number 1587. 1587. Located in Milford, Maine, right on the down east coast. About an hour and a half drive to the Canadian Maritimes there, over.
Okay, Phil, 1587. Well, you're holding your own there. You're about a solid S8 right at the moment. QSB seems to have left you there, and you got a nice signal there right at the moment, over.
Yeah, thanks. So do you. You're about a 5 and 8 as well, and using a loop antenna that's not up very high. I got to get out there this spring and try to get it up another 10 feet. But I'm always grateful when my signal gets out there. Over.
Oh, Phil, I know that very well. We have an NVIS system here, near vertical incident, so I get it for the close-in stuff so they can hear me. It's only 15 feet off the ground, Phil, over.
Yeah, that's about what mine is, about 15 feet off the ground. I'd like to get it up another 10 feet. Still the NVIS, but it will also hopefully improve signals further out a little bit. Technically, it should be up about, I guess, for this design that I have, I think 50 feet at least, but that's not going to happen. I don't have a tower, and all the tall trees are way out back.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, the other one is up about 47 feet, up like that at one end, and almost 45 feet at the other. But when I switch to two, I can tell the difference, hearing you or not hearing you. And right now, the lower antenna is hearing you better than the upper one.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's for sure. All right, well, I'll say 7-3 and let you get on with it. I'm going to keep going here in a few minutes, so you have a good one. We'll catch you later. N1EP.
Well, thank you very much for checking in, Phil. My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and my name is Dennis. All the best to you and yours, and have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, Dennis.
73s to you, Phil. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is NJ2US. Station for the net. Over.
Hello.
This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over.
Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India.
Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Hey, Roger. The name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. ECARS number is 9091. And I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And just wondering how the audio is on this old network this morning. I don't know if I got it set up exactly right, but we're trying to get her set up just right. Back to you.
Okay, all right. Your audio, don't touch it. It's gorgeous. I can understand you, and it sounds okay to me with my old ears, but you're doing fine. I know Fort Wayne, Indiana very well, because when I was a kid in Delphos, Ohio, that's where we used to go shopping into Fort Wayne, so in some ways we're cousins. Over.
Hey, Roger there, cousin. I'll tell you what, Fort Wayne, I moved down here. I'm a Michigan transplant. I worked at General Motors in Michigan, Willow Run. We closed the plant up there, and I moved down to Fort Wayne to finish up my time in the truck plant. I've been here, let's see, since 1993. And I'll tell you what, when I first came here, this town wasn't that big, but it's doubled. It has doubled in size since I've come here. It's getting to be a big town. Back to you.
Well, I know, Art. My little old Delphus, Ohio, probably had a max population at one time of probably just under 7,000. It was an old farm community, and we always went to do main shopping in Fort Wayne. That was a big thing. Twice a year they would do that. So we're talking the 50s and the early 60s. So that's the time frame I'm giving you there. But I can remember WOWO and a few of the other stations out of Fort Wayne, and I used to listen to all the stations there. And, that's when I started in my young days as a ham. Over.
Hey, Roger, yeah, you're probably familiar with the Little Red Barn Nest. That's the one that's in memory of Bob Peters. That used to be at the WOWO station there. Yeah, WOWO is still going, and I guess I've had that station on quite a bit. Also, I listen to WBCL mostly now instead of WOWO. But yeah, I lived in California for a while. When I got out of service, I was an electrician on an aircraft carrier. When I got out of service, I went to California, and actually, a neighbor of mine, I was looking for a job, and he says, hey, you want to go on a wheat harvest? And I didn't have anything to do, and nothing to tie me down. I said, what am I going to do? He says, well, you'll drive a big combine. I said, okay. So I went on a wheat harvest, and all through the Midwest. Some of those places where you cut wheat, you just saw miles and miles and more miles of wheat fields. Kansas and Nebraska and Texas. And I'll tell you what, when you got on that combine early in the morning, just as soon as the dew would dry, you would start cutting. And you didn't stop cutting. The only time you took a break is maybe the boss would bring you a bag with a sandwich or something in it. You shut down for about 3 or 4 minutes, eat that sandwich, and have a drink of something and get going again. As soon as the dew would set in at night, then you would stop cutting. Boy, I'll tell you, we didn't have air-conditioned cabs. We had the air-red messy air at combine. All we had was a big old hat to keep the sun out of us. A handkerchief we tied around our face to keep the dust out of our mouth. And when you got out that combine, you were ready for a challenge, that's for sure. We stayed in Quonset head mostly. And it was really something different. Even though it was hard work and nasty, I enjoyed it. And I went on to go to California. A friend of mine was there from high school. And in fact, when we went out to pick up the combines on these flatbed trucks and bring them back, I was given the task of driving a pickup truck with a butane trailer behind it. And it was on an old Plymouth frame with just 1 tongue for steering. Well, we come over the grapevine, and I didn't realize how fast I was going, and that old Plymouth frame started swaying and rocking. It had a 500-gallon butane tank on the back, and it was all I could do to get it to slow down. I had to do it real slow. I didn't want to jam on the brakes, and there was probably a 800 to 1,000 foot drop off the side of that grapevine there in the mountains. So, yeah, we had some real interesting times. Then I went to California and lived for about 7 years. Went back to Michigan, went to work for General Motors. Then came down here and finished up my time. Anyway, that's my story. Back to you.
Okay, there are KD9FJI. Boy, that's nice to know. Well, I have to say, I grew up when I was really young on a farm that my grandfather had in Delphus. It was an old crop farm. they used to have the farmers come and help each other plow do the winter wheat, corn, and everything else, and that was a good time as a kid. I got to move on there, Art. I appreciate you giving me a call and that, but I got to find out if there's other people hearing me. Anything before we move on as a final comment, Art? Over.
I'm surprised you didn't have a Sears and Roebuck catalog to order from instead of coming all the way to Croatia. Okay. Hey, 73. Nice talking to you. I'll let you go now.
Yeah, well, Art, we used to sit on those as kids, and when we got the Christmas catalogs, the first thing we did was tore into it to see what new presents we could ask Santa Claus for. 73's Art. Here was KD9FJI. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over. Radio service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over.
And I hope the other people out there listening heard you say that. Yeah, that external VFO would really help, and it does help you. I mean, you're always on frequency. I wish the other older radios would do the same. But anyway, Dave, enjoy your day. Come back to see me, and I'm going to move on down to Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Are you still with me, Bob?
I sure am. This is Whiskey 4, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Bob, and do you like to...
This is Alpha 8, Delta Fox. Anybody on ECARS this morning? Go ahead.
This Alpha 8, question mark, say again. You were a little fast, old man, over.
Oops, sorry about that. Delta Foxtrot. Delta Foxtrot, go ahead.
Delta Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot. You came up that last time. You made it S9. Name and location, please. This is a E2EE.
Very good, very good. This is Roger in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo, Michigan. I even have a number. 8381. 8381. Go ahead.
8381, Roger. Well, you're actually peaking up a little more. You just broke over S9 there, Roger. You sound like you're doing a nice job there. How is everything there?
It's a beautiful day here in Kalamazoo. Kind of chilly, not quite 44 degrees, but the sun is shining. And we're looking forward to a great weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, so are we. It'll be a little cooler than the balmy 72 degrees we had yesterday, but as long as it's not snowing and it's sunny out, I'll take it, over.
You bet, you bet. Spring is on the way. It won't be long now. Spring is on the way. You can almost hear the hostas growling in the ground as you come up. Go ahead.
Yeah, and the lawnmowers and all the barbecues and everything else. You get outside and the grandkids running around making noise. I'd love it. Over.
Yeah, we're going to get there. We're going to get to spring, and we're going to get rid of this virus. We're going to get rid of all this mass business and get back to work, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I hope so, Roger. That's my prayer right there. We can get back to somewhat normal and get rid of this virus is right. Well, or rather, we should say control the virus. I don't know if we're ever going to get rid of it 100%, but we should be able to get it under control. It won't be so harmful to everybody, over.
I truly agree with you. I certainly do hope we get there. I hope we get there soon. We need to get this country rolling again. We got lots of things to do, people to see, money to spend, right? Lots of meals to eat. This is Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot, Roger in Kalamazoo.
Okay there, Roger. Well, you have yourself a good day and a good weekend coming up here. I gotta say, you're peaking up now, almost 10 over S9, so the QSB now is starting to go up signal for us. Maybe it'll start quieting down and all these big snows and that. 40 meters is fickle today. You gotta understand, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. So yesterday and last night, it was pretty noisy. Any final comments for the net, Roger? Over.
Very good, very good. Glad I picked you up this morning. Nice to talk to you. I'm going to let you go now. I know you got a lot of other guys to check in. I want to say 73, thanks for picking me up, and have yourself a beautiful day. This is Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Roger. Nice to chat with you. Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot. 8381, Roger. 73 is a nice running into you. And I got to say, this sounds like the first time you're but that's okay. We got plenty of time to talk some more. 73 to you, Roger. This is ECARS. This is a stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen and phonics, please. Over.
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November.
This is E-Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a E2EE. Stations for the net. Suffix, please, and phonics only. This is ECARS. This is a E2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
this is AE2EE, stations for the net, over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE, stations for the net, over.
QRZ.
The station said QRZ. This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis. This is ECARS, over.
Hi, Dennis. This is Larry down in Charlottesville, K4JZQ. I've got an ECARS number 4956, 4956. Yeah, I was kind of a noisy band, and I was wondering if there was anybody copying anybody else. I hope you can copy me. Go ahead.
Yes, I can. Kilo 4 Kilo. I think you said Zulu, Quebec. Maybe I'm wrong. 4956. And I missed your name, please. Over.
Yeah, Dennis. Name is Larry. Lima Alpha, Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and copy you fine. Over.
Okay. Well, Larry, you're doing okay. You're doing a solid.
Oh, not much. I was just on another net and happened to come up here to your weather is starting to warm up there. You're in the Buffalo area, if I remember correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But down here it's starting to warm up. It's supposed to have a little front come through today and a little rain over the weekend and so forth. But otherwise, spring seems to be trying to hang in there. And we'll see how things go. Go ahead.
Yes, Larry. Well, yesterday and the day before, we had temperatures in the 70s. Now we're down to the 40s, but it's sunny. No precipitation right at the moment. And you're right. I'm 30 miles east of Buffalo in the township of Batavia, New York. We're like halfway between Rochester and Buffalo. We're the bedroom slipper of both. So half the people work in Buffalo, the other half work in Rochester, and that just leaves us retirees. What do you think? Over.
Oh, well, we've got something like that up here. We've got over in Fredericksburg, people, half of them go north to Washington to work, and the other half go down to Richmond to work. So it's kind of the same situation. But, yeah, my wife, as I think I told you once before on the net, my wife is from Buffalo itself, down on Walden Avenue many years ago. And so we still have friends up in the Buffalo area. So we know Batavia and that area as well, of course, the Niagara Falls and so forth. It's a beautiful area, I must say. You've got a lovely area. I just can't take all that weather, I must say. That's my reason I think I'm down here in Charlottesville is the fact that I get kind of a nice 4 seasons, but not extreme, shall we say, not the deep snow and so forth. How's the snow been this year, by the way? Over.
Well, we've been a little light on the snow, but we don't like the real cold, and it turned out to be colder than normal, but we managed to survive. I think snow-wise, we're down a little bit, but not by much, average snow here. But I got to tell you, when you look at the rest of the country and that, we've been having it fairly lucky. We don't get the fires and the hurricanes and the tornadoes and that, so we put up with a little more snow and a little cold weather. That's okay. I think we get the benefit of all things considering. We've been very, very lucky, and I'm pretty sure your wife would probably say the same thing. Because over the years here, we've been not too bad, and I'm looking forward to spring like everybody else. I got antenna work to do and a few other things I want to get outside, and I got the guys coming over to clean up the yard. Hopefully within the next 10 days, they'll be out, start mowing the lawn and start doing all the stuff so I can get back out there and start cooking again. Over.
Yeah, understood. Okay, fine business. This is K4JZQ returning. Well, I agree with you that I just am getting too old, I think, for shoveling deep snow. But I was originally from Corning, New York. I was born in Corning, southern tier, and we lived in the Elmira area as well. But my folks moved to Florida when I was 10 years old, and I don't like Florida because it's so boring as far as I'm concerned. I would like 4 seasons. That's why we're here in Charlottesville in mid-Atlantic. The snowfall we've had so far, knock on wood, is only been 2 snowfalls and maybe some sleet that we had one occasion. But and the amount of snow was probably 5 inches and 3 inches. I think that was it. So that I can handle, but I just don't like it when it gets up over a foot or so. That gets a little beyond my pale at my age. Over.
Yeah, I understand there, Larry. Well, I didn't grow up here. I'm a Buckeye from Ohio, western part of Ohio, and when we used to get snows, a foot, 18 inches, 2 feet, 3 feet, something like that. Just remember, it's all flat land. It's all crop land for farmers and that. So the snow would just come in there and pile up. And as kids, we loved it, of course, and it didn't bother us. But as you get older, yes, it does. But I understand your reasoning there. Anything else we can do for you before we move on? Over.
No, that's it. Sorry to take so long. It isn't a rag chew. I'm sorry about that. But, yeah, you have a good day, Dennis, and appreciate the contact today. And hope you're doing well and your family, you and your family are up in Batavia. So we'll say 73. So have a very good weekend. This is K4JZQ, now clear.
K4KZQ AE2EE. Okay, Larry, you too. All the best to you and yours. Be safe down there. I know hopefully we can get all this country back to normal or somewhat normal. Like the guy's president said, by the 4th of July, that would be wonderful. I would look forward to that. 73s and all the best. Clear with K4KZQ. This is ECOAS Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
November 1, Tango Delta X. November 1, Tango Delta X.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
November 1, Romeo, India, November.
November 1, Romeo, India, November. Boy, you are loud. Come on in. I would like to know what you're running. You're almost 10 over S9. Over.
This is November 1, Romeo, India, November. Name here is Scott. I'm located in Vernon, Connecticut. I'm getting you about an S9. I am using a new mic that I've been kind of tweaking or trying to at least, tweak where I get people agreeing it sounds pretty good. How are you copying?
I'm copying you fine, Scott. There is something, I think you got a speaker feeding back a little bit, not much, but I just want to bring it to your attention there. But are you running high power? Because you're almost that last 15 over S9.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the bottom of why I'm hearing the feedback too. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm running 100 watts here through an NFED dipole. I've actually only been a general now for about 3 to 4 weeks, so I'm kind of early on making contacts here. Just clarify, your call letters were Alpha Easy 2, Easy. Am I correct?
Negative. It's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I got that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this feedback's coming from. This is kind of new. All right, I'm gonna cut it short here because I want to check a couple of things. But yeah, you're coming in great. I'm getting you S9, and you're very readable.
you want to pop back in, don't hesitate. We'll help you out. But it sounds like you're getting feedback. I don't know if you're using a transceiver there or not. Maybe you got the monitor on and picking up some feedback from that if you're not running a pair of earphones. Over.
November 1, Romeo, India, November. Yeah, okay, you said something that I think just worked because I turned the monitor down to 0. I'm going to turn it up a little bit and see if I start getting that feedback. Yeah, I'm starting to hear it. Okay, yeah, you solved my problem. That's what it was.
Okay, well, good luck to you there. Hopefully it'll work out for you. 73s, and thank you for checking in there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Oh, Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victor.
There was a station in there with whiskey in the call. You came in a little light. Say again, slowly, phonically. Over.
Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victor QRP.
Oh, I know you're QRP, old man. But that's all I can get. I got a whiskey something QRP. Does anybody copy him? Over.
It's Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victoria, WK1V, QRP.
Kilowatt, Whiskey 1, QRP. I'm going to say my ears are playing. Does anyone copy the QRP station that can help us out? Over. I don't want to lose you, old man. Can you stand by a moment or two, and I'll see if I can pick somebody up and give you another call. This is AE2EE. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Okay, let's see if I can get a hold of the QRP station and try again. Old man, I would appreciate it if you give me your call slowly, phonically, a couple of times for my ears. Over.
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victor, WK1V, QRP.
I got Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Quebec Victor. Is that a QSL?
Victor, just Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victor, WK1 Victor.
Oh, Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victor, Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victor, QSL?
Roger, QRP 5 watts. 5 watts, QSL?
QSL 5 watts. What is your name and your location? Over.
The name is Des, Delta Echo Sierra. Des is the name, Delta Echo Sierra. New Hampshire, Southern New Hampshire is a QTH. Over.
New Hampshire, Des, Delta Echo Sierra, Whiskey Kilowatt 1 Victor. You are something, I'll tell you. 5 watts, you're running an S5 to an S6. There is heavy QSB on you. Over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Thank you for picking me up, and have a good day. Thank you. Over.
Yeah, well, if you do that well, you will do great with 100 watts. I can't believe it. 5 watts with the band is. You got to pat yourself on the back there, old man. All the best to you and yours. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Have a great weekend. This is WK1V QRP.
WK1 Victor QRP 73, Des. All the best. Thank you very much. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stations for over.
Hello. Test. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Come on in, Jeff. You're booming in here. Over.
Oh, thanks, Dennis. Sounding pretty good down here. Band's in good shape. Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf November. I got you in there. I don't think Dennis can hear you. We'll get you checked in. Dennis, whenever you're ready, I'll pick it up. You sound good, though.
Well, thank you very much. We've been doing some antenna work here, getting ready for the amplifier to come hopefully next week. Yesterday, the club was over here. We ran some new coax and everything else and cleaned up a few things. So I've got both antennas so I can flip between them now and with a switch here. It should help me out quite a bit. Over.
Oh, that's great. Well, you certainly sound good, and certainly appreciate you running the net. So hold on, stand by 1 second. I need to just make a quick change here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, just checking the new amplifier out. All right, Dennis, very good. Whatever. I'll just be sitting here putzing around until you're done.
Okay, I'll give it to you in a couple of minutes here. Let me see. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
All right, check. Hello, test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over. Tell you what, I'll take advantage of you, Jeff, if you're there listening to me. I got a minute here. You can pick it up. I just want to let you know I had three QRP stations. I can't believe how well I heard them, but band is fickle. One moment you're picking somebody far out, next moment you got people in, and every now and then you get a QRP station, and that really tickles your fancy. So if you want to, please pick it up. NJ2US, AE2EE.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Have a great afternoon. Thanks a lot for your ECARS net control service, and have a great day. Let's see, what was that? Hold on. There was a water bottle that popped. All right. Hold on just a second. All right, I'm ready to go.
Thank you, Jeff. 73, AE2EE clear.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your new net control is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Any mobiles? We'll listen for mobiles.
November Alpha, George Echo.
All I heard was November Alpha, George Echo. Is there a number in there somewhere?
Yeah, I forgot. I must go through the suffix. Yeah, it's Alpha. It's November 3 Alpha, George Echo.
All right, November 3 Alpha, George Echo. Stand by. There's somebody else calling. Another mobile? Other mobiles? I'm listening for mobiles. There was definitely a second mobile in there. Try again. Bravo Lima Echo mobile. All right, stand by. Got you. M1FGN. Are you still there, Leroy? Just stand by. Just acknowledge if you're there.
QSL.
Okay, thanks, Leroy. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Name here is Elmer. Car's number is 30739. And I'm in Central Long Island, New York. Back to you.
Yeah, I don't normally hear Central Long Island. Must have a little bit of short skip going on here, Elmer. Great to get you checked in. Last chatted on February 14th. I don't know if you were mobile then, maybe. Anything ECARS could do for you today?
Negative. Just listening in and, heading through now St. James, Smithtown area.
Yeah, sure. Pretty familiar. Get out there for business every now and again. Boy, I hate driving there. It takes forever from South Jersey, man. And the bridges, the tolls, the traffic. Wow, you guys are kind of like an island unto yourselves. 73, take care. Let's see here. Anything else, Elmer? I'll let you go.
Negative. Hopefully in a couple more weeks we'll be doing Maritime Mobile into the net.
All right, great. It'll be that time of the year. I'm glad to get you on board. Take care. N3AGE, NJ2US. Next up, Bravo Lima Echo.
Get up on the East Coast side of the U.S. Don't really have any other problems. NJ2US begin for the loop on the East Coast.
Okay, Tracy, thanks a lot for checking in, and good signal. Actually, it's about a 5 and 5, 55. Propagation is, I think we're losing propagation down to Alabama. But thanks a lot for checking in, and is there anything else ECARS can do for you? Alrighty, thanks a lot. KO4 Bravo Lima Echo NJ2US. All right, next up is N1FGN.
N1FGN here.
Yeah, come on and check in, Leroy. I heard you try to check in with Dennis. I don't think Dennis could hear you at all.
I don't think he can either, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, you're actually 5'7", 57 today. I've heard you stronger, but certainly you've been a lot lighter. How you doing today?
Okay, Jeff, you're a 5'9" plus up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Well, that's great. I'm really glad to hear that. Thanks. I appreciate that report. Anything else on the agenda, Leroy?
Nothing more on the agenda, Jeff. My one leg of my G5 RV fell down the other day in the wind, and I got it the other end back up again. There, it's only up about 15 feet. Over.
Wow. I'll tell you what, that I think we've all experienced this where, we go out there, we make these tiny incremental changes to our antennas expecting to see differences, and yet whole half parts of our antennas can fall and nobody can seem to see any degradation in the signal. It just seems like you got to move big pieces to have any difference at the receive station, Leroy.
QSL, Jeff, QSL.
All right, 73 to you. Take care. Have a good day. N1FGN, NJ2US, clear with you. And let me pause just one more time for any of them. I'll listen for QRP too. QRP and mobiles.
K1, T with honey.
Oh, a little bit of a pile up there. So I heard T with honey and then another one without phonetics. It sounded like KCE, but let me have that phonetically, please. Make my life a lot easier.
Kilo Papa Delta. Kilo Papa Delta.
Kilo Papa Delta. Thanks. You just don't realize how helpful phonetics are. The letters sound awful in single sideband. You can't discriminate letters. All right, got TWH, Kilo Papa Delta. Who are the others? There's one more in there. Try it again. You're pretty light. QRM or mobile for ECARS? QRM. QRP. All right, this is good enough. Tea with honey.
Hello there, Jeff. Yeah, your pleasure. I'm checking in on my 5 foot by 7 foot loop today, so it's not exactly that's a loop. It's hardly full power, and this is what I'll have for a while now. So you let me know how you like me to check in the future, but ECARS 1556 on the tiny loop on the side of the wall of the shed. K1T with honey.
It's quite readable. I'm going to call it 4 and 5. The readability 4, of course, is just short of extremely strong, right? So it's a really good signal, Tom. Certainly very readable. I didn't miss a syllable. 1556 lifetime member. What else you got today?
Not too much. You might, well, it's with the band conditions. It's almost impossible to say how strong I would be on the runway antenna. It changes every single day. Trying to make an assessment of the loops is just like pulling your hair out. We need more consistent conditions. So carry on. You've got a good signal here too.
Thanks, Tom. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. Take care. That's Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom's up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. All right, Carl. Carl, you know, a good signal from Maine. WO1 KPD NJ2US.
Contact with a brand new Icon 705, running 5 watts and 280-foot long watts. Nice signal up here today. Beautiful day up here. Just a blue sky.
I'll tell you what, Carl, what more could you ask for? Amateur radio is a hobby, a brand new IC705 pumping 5 watts into a long wire underneath sunny skies. It just doesn't get any better than that, Carl. You're 4 and 5. You're about the same strength as Tom. And I don't know if you could hear Tom or not, but congratulations on the new radio and have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
I'm jealous.
It'll be up in the sky.
All right, Carl. Take care. Good to hear you again. Last chatted with you was some time ago. I looked at your call. I have a special pleasure when I work Maine stations. There's just something about the state of Maine on amateur radio that is really very exciting down here in New Jersey. But we last chatted, it was December of 2019, unless we skipped a log in sometime between now and then. 73, enjoy that weather. Enjoy the new radio. WA1 KPD, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, we'll open this up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Echo 4.
Kilo Delta 4, India 3, Quebec, November Delta.
Kilo Echo 4, Whiskey Mike, Lima.
All right, listen up. That was one of the biggest pileups I've had here with the band conditions, as horrible as they are. Listen for parts of your call sign. I was able to struggle. I tried to string together at least 2 letters. I heard Kilo Echo 4. You should be able to stick out like a sore thumb. Stand by. I also have Kilo Delta 4 India. I heard a Quebec November Alpha. There's also a Romeo Mike, and I heard a partial call sign Alpha Kilo. And then I heard a partial call sign for Whiskey Mike Lima. If you think that's part of your call, please stand by. Make no further transmissions. If you didn't hear any part of your call, please try again. NJ2US ECARS.
Hotel, Alpha, Romeo.
Whiskey Lima, Delta, Mike.
Some of you can follow instructions, others not so much. All right, I added Hotel Alpha, a Romeo X-Ray, and Michael, you're in there really light today. Lima Delta Mike, let's take this list. Kilo Echo 4, all calls beginning Kilo Echo 4.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 4, Whiskey Mike, Lima. I think I was in there twice. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's points off, Brad. You got to be really, really careful. It's not a DX pileup where you have to give your call 1,000,000 times. You got one shot to get it in there, and then the next time you're just covering somebody else up. But it's okay. I'm just that kind of a guy. People call me names, but I'm really very lighthearted. But you got a good 5.9 signal. Last worked you back in November, and strongest signal so far I've heard. How you doing?
No, I'm doing great, and I don't get an opportunity. I work Monday through Friday, 7 to 3, so I don't get an opportunity to get on here with you. But I took half a day off today, and I ran home. I said, I'm going to try to get on ECARS. That was my main goal, to rush in here and get on here by noon. Anyway, I always got to catch into an NJ2US. I keep messing your call sign up. Sorry about that. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. I'll let you have it back. I'm just rambling. You're 20 to 25 over S9 here into Bristol, Virginia. Big signal. NJ2US KE4W NL73.
All right, Brad, you're going to find that you're going to have a thing in your blood, and you don't know it yet, but there's a thing in your blood for net operation, the structured characteristic of nets is going to be very attractive to you. And, you know, you came home with this sole purpose of trying to check into ECARS. I used to do that, too, as a kid, and I've been on ECARS since 1972, and I haven't given up on nets. I mean, some guys like DXing, some guys like contesting, and others just love nets. There's something about nets that are a lot of fun. But thank you for taking time out to get in here. Hope you make it a habit, and I certainly appreciate your check-in. All net controllers appreciate check-ins. Thanks a lot, Brad. KE4WML with a 5.9 signal from Bristol, Virginia, delivering that strong signal into Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, NJ2US. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Taking the next one on the list, Kilo Delta 4 India.
Well, it's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Jeff, and just checking in to say hi. Give you the quick 40057, and I'll get out of your hair so you can work your pile up here. KD4IZ.
Nice to hear you, Jack. Very strong. 5.9 today. 40057. Fellow net controller and a lifetime member of ECARS. And Jack, great to hear. You know, normally you and I have we don't always get good propagation between here and Maryland. So I think I got a little bit of short skip today. What do you think, Jack?
Yeah, there's some short skip. The weirdness is there's a lot of rapid QSB at the moment, Jeff. And I'm not at all surprised about that with some of the recent craziness going on in the solar weather arena. But you're sounding good. You were peaking there at 20 over, and other times you were down around 5 and 4. How do you like that?
Yeah, it's there's this multi-pass flutter we get on 40 meters with stations at your range. I get it constantly with Bill, WA2DVU, just 10 miles south of me. I swear I'm getting a signal both ground wave and one hop air sky wave, and there's just an ever so slight echo in there, and it just sounds like a flutter. Take care, Jack. KD4IZ, NJ2US. All right, was somebody having a stroke or a heart attack there? We need to dial 911 for anybody. All right, take care, Jack. Next up, Quebec November Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Jeff, Kilo Delta 4,
Quebec
November Alpha.
Quebec November Alpha.
Tango Echo, and it's ECARS 4863. Operating from Reedville, Virginia. We're about a half mile from the Chesapeake Bay, right along the Maryland, Virginia.
Stand by, Victor Echo 3.
Bay here. So looking at 62 and cloudy, and got a good signal into Reedville today, Jeff. And I'm hearing the other stations as well, so that's good. And just wondering, are you still doing the YouTube thing?
Yeah, Pete, I am. In fact, if you go to YouTube right now, youtube.com on your smartphone, your laptop, or your PC, whatever you got at your Macintosh, search for NJ2US. You'll see a lot of videos on there. All these videos get archived. The one you're looking for today is going to have a little, in red letters, it'll say live inside of a red square box. That's the one you want to hit. And it'll archive like the rest of them. You can actually play this back. So in other words, even at the conclusion of this QSO, even though we'll continue on, you'll actually be able to play back to, let's see, whatever time it is now, 12:12 local. You'll see that on the lower right-hand corner of the Flex 6400 display. Pete, over.
Been there before. Just wanted to check back again, but other than that. Cool. Thanks for doing that, and yeah, a lot of fun. And you have a good weekend, Jeff. Thanks a lot for doing that.
You bet. Thanks, Pete. And that was more for anybody that didn't know we stream on YouTube. And I know you've been there before, but I just wanted to push it out there a little. I've been meaning to kind of PSA it here in between contacts, but you gave me the excuse to put the info out there. Good luck. Thanks a lot. 4863. Number check's good. Let me break with you, Pete, and stand by. Of all the coincidences, there's very possibly a Victor Echo 3 Quebec November Alpha. Is that true?
Oh, that is correct. Yes. VE3QNA here up from Barrie. The name is Delta Oscar November, and I enjoy calling into the net periodically just to see how my signal is doing. I turned the compression down to 2, and I was wondering if it's made any difference. How is the audio? Back to you, VE3UNA.
Don, you have calm quality audio. There's no anomalies I note. The compression sounds fine. I wouldn't change it. The only comment I have, and this is meant to be super critical, totally disregard it if you're not into this sort of thing, but your microphone has a lot of bass response. There's a lot of bass response. Down below 800 hertz is where most of your audio is concentrated. You have very, very little mids and virtually no highs. Don, if that helps, if you don't have a radio with a parametric equalizer, there's probably nothing you can do except experiment with microphones. Anything else I can do for you?
Okay, it's interesting. This is the desk mic that comes with the Kenwood 590. So, and I don't know what adjustments that I would need to make. I've turned the compression down. Would it be better to turn it right off?
No, keep the compression on. Compression is a good thing. Don't let the old timers tell you differently. A slight amount of compression on a single sideband signal actually does it a lot of justice. It fills in gives you higher average power on average. We're not looking for S unit differences. So no, you want a slight bit of compression. Now you can overdo compression. Don't get me wrong. The microphone on the bottom, is there a switch that's labeled low cut? If there's a low cut switch, you want to turn that on because you need to cut out some of the bass.
I do not know if it does or not, but I'll have to check and see.
All right, have a great day, Don. I can't spend too much time with you. You don't sound bad. If you want to hear what you sound like, Don, if you have a PC, go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Today's ECARS session is being live streamed. It'll be archived as well. You can actually play back what you sound like here. Don, you take care. I'm going to clear with you, sir. VE3QNA. I'm acknowledging Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu Sam. You're on the list, and I need to move to the next guy on the list. Call sign partial Romeo Mike.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, Syracuse.
W2, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John, good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, if I could basic DX setting out of here, I'd be doing good. Thanks for letting me in. Narrow and on the DX setting. Back to you.
All right. Narrowest point on the DX setting. All right. You might as well just put a clothespin on your nose. It would probably do the same thing. John, good luck. Good luck with working DX. Take care. 20994. Have a great day. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next on my list, the partial call sign Alpha Kilo. All right, 4. We had him already. Hotel Alpha.
Kilo 4, Hotel Alpha. Good afternoon, Jeff. Haven't heard you in quite a while, and your signal is so weak today. You're only 5.9 into Knoxville. It's really sad, Jeff. I don't know what's going on. Maybe you should turn on your amplifier. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's a conspiracy, I'm sure. Listen, just because you're paranoid does not mean they are not out to get you. Running a kilowatt to the big loop, whatever's there, Mickey, it's between me and you because it's not at this station.
I know, Jeff. You really sound good. And I've heard you guys talking about the QSB. It's really crazy. I mean, you'll go from 10 over to S to 5.4. I mean, it's really the weirdest thing. But just wanted to say hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope your visit to Florida went well. I haven't talked to you since then. And I know you got a bunch going on, and I'm trying to actually act like I'm working today. So I'll let you get on with it and talk to you later. K4HHA.
All right, Mickey. Well, you got him fooled, I'm sure. 40199. I appreciate the check-in. Have a great day. Next up, Romeo X-Ray. All right, next up is W8 Lima Delta Mike. Mike, not a big budget for a long transmission today. Let's see if I can at least get you checked in.
Copy that, Jeff. NJ2US W8LDM. Got 2 by an S7. Not quite as strong.
so you're probably not hearing me the same. We get our second shot, 4 o'clock this afternoon. Take care, my friend. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. NJ2US, W8LDM.
All right, drink a lot of water before you go. Hydrate your body. Hydrate and have some Tylenol ready. If you're lucky, you won't feel a thing, but maybe just 24 hours of just feeling crappy, Mike. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Jeff. You take care. Talk to you tomorrow. W8LDM.
All righty, W8LDM. Your signal actually came up. I'm going to call that 5-5. Thanks, Michael. Clear with W8LDM NJ2US. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing a lot better. They have a perfect time to yourself. Well, you know straight away, Pat, the dingo. Say goodnight to the shooter, and later, definitely blow the fuff off a few. I'm doing fantastic because I have food, a roof, and someone to say they love me. And a lot of people don't have that opportunity. It's 11 Celsius up here, brother. Humidity 37, and the wind is blowing. Last night it was howling like a banshee, and I mean really howling. But I know that I get the violin out and I stroke it from time to time, but today it's no violin, it's electric guitar. I'm begging people to stop being told what to think and actually start to think. Stop being told this and told that and think American. Think American, not Papa, not the right, not the left, not in between. Right now we need people to be united. When people are arguing and fighting about which way to do things, things are not getting done. And on top of that, you're weakening the ground you're standing on, because when you argue and shout at each other, you're actually not seeing who's sneaking up behind. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother from a different mother. G'day.
All right, Sam, thanks a lot. I appreciate the wisdom. And it's always great to get you checked in here. Have a good day. 59 signal 30703 on our roster. Net, stand by just 1 second.
You're a great man, Jeff. We love you a lot. What?
Okay, very good. All right, was this had to provide a moment there for all the QRMers. They didn't take it. All right, let's see. That was the list. Let's go back. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. NJ2US.
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November Mobile. Go ahead, Wayne.
Good afternoon. Hello there, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Of course, I'm in Salem today, headed over to pick up my mother, 93, and take her for her second vaccine. Unknown phone call coming in, so we don't take those. Anyway, Jeff, hope you're doing well. Thanks for letting me in. Net number 8439, over.
All right, Wayne, shame on you. You're going to miss a great deal on a solar panel or an extended car warranty, brother.
Well, I've already got 24 solar panels, so I don't need that. And I'll pass on the warranty, over.
All right. Take care, 8439. Say hi to Mom. Wish her all the best for the next shot, and keep her hydrated, and hope it comes out all right. You take care. God bless. W8SUN, NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles?
Germany Tango.
Germany Tango. Are you mobile?
No, I'm QRP.
All right, stand by. I'm going to put you on the list. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Romeo Fox India.
Golf Tango, Pop Alpha Zulu, Romeo Fox India. That's the first sweep. I'll take a second sweep. Who for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Kilo 2 Whiskey and a Mike Oscar. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, that was the Kilo 2 Whiskey. That was your first clue. All right, let me go to the top. Golf Tango.
What's going on, buddy? Hadn't heard you in a coon's age. Kilowatt Charlie 4 Juliet Golf Tango, Central Virginia. How copy on 5 watts, over?
Lindell, 5 watts is doing good, which is kind of funny because some kilowatts aren't making it in here today.
Roger. Okay. Well, you sounded good there, bud. I haven't heard you in quite a while. Go ahead.
No, I've been working. I've been filling in shifts. Got my weekend shifts. I pulled a couple extra shifts this week. So, sorry about that, Lyndall. I feel bad for you.
Well, no, it's been propagation. It just hasn't been running in your direction. It comes and goes, over.
Okay. Yeah, we can blame old Saul. That's fine. Lyndall, good to hear you. It's been a while. Actually, you're not kidding. November 29th. It's been a long time. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Wow, Lyndall, the band took you right out. I suspect it took my knees out, too. Take care, 73, KC4JGT, NJ2US. Papa Alpha Zulu.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff. WB4PAZ. Very strong signal, loud signal down here in Piedmont, North Carolina. You're running a 9 to a 10 over 9. Beautiful day down here again, 11 in a row. Simply cannot believe it, but the rain is coming.
Okay. All right. Very good, Michael. And glad you had some really nice weather. Actually, we've had a run of nice weather here, too, to be honest. It's been in the 70s right now. It's 67 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. Quite pleasant. I think the cold weather is coming back by the end of the weekend. So 4950, thanks for being a lifetime member, Michael. Is there anything else you need to put on the record here?
Negative. Have a good day, Jeff. WB4PAZ.
Is there any emergencies on frequency? Any emergencies? Romeo Foxtrot India. Romeo Foxtrot India.
Hello, Jeff.
I got you. Go ahead, Kevin.
Okay, yeah, don't take time. Just wanted to check in. Conditions are bad. It's a beautiful day here today, 48 degrees. 8386 is the ECARS number, and I will check you later. NJ2US, K8RFI.
All right, Kevin, thanks a lot for checking in. Good signal. 8386 from Sparta, Michigan. Always a pleasure. K8RFI, NJ2US. All right, the Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Yeah, the band's up and down. Sometimes you're up there and sometimes you're down. It's like 50 degrees here in Buffalo. We had a pretty good few days before the temperature was nice and warm. About 70 degrees or so. But now we down to 50, and like I said, it's supposed to get cold this weekend.
We better drop cold on the radio.
Okay, Mark, foreign station. There was a 21070 is your ECARS number. We're very thankful for that, Mark. Thanks for supporting ECARS, and good 5-8 signal from Buffalo. Anything else today, Mark?
No, sir. Just figured I'd check in or scan the band, heard you in there.
Well, I'm glad you stopped on 5-5 and gave it a whirl. Take care, 73. Break with K2WAS, NJ2US. AB3MO.
Hey, NJ2US, AB3MO here. How do you copy so far?
5-7. Good copy, Dave.
Can't complain. You're doing between 5.7 to 5.9, sometimes as low as 5.3. And I have 2.5 copy all the way. 30317, ECARS number. 52 degrees, clear blue sky, winds out of the north at about 10 knots. And we're standing by for Sunday morning, so whatever we process first, you guys are going to get eventually. So that's all there is to say. And I'm going to be interested to look at the YouTube video of this because I have my transmit frequency audio range set between about 400 to 2,000 hertz because I can't hear anything above 2,000 and I can't hear anything below 400. So I'm pumping about as much energy as I can into usable communication bandwidth. NJ2US, AB3MO. Thanks a lot.
Okay, Dave. I'm just curious, Dave. I got to ask this. It's because I'm just that kind of a guy. You say you can't hear below 200 and you can't hear above 2,000?
Yeah, I'm 81 years old, and I had the Asian flu in 1957, and my low-frequency hearing got destroyed, plus complications of allergies. And about 2,000 hertz, it's age. I'm the oldest one in my family to not be using hearing aids at my age.
Oh, okay. But here's the question. What's it have to do with your transmit bandwidth?
Well, I might as well not transmit anything that I can't personally hear myself.
I'm having a little trouble processing that in this whippersnapper brain of mine, Dave, but I got you. 30317, lifetime member. Okay on that Asian flu thing. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll debilitate. But, Dave, it's always a pleasure to get you. I'm just pulling your leg, brother. Last chatted with you on January 14th. Anything else for the record?
Well, I'll tell you, I've got a pretty elastic leg along the way. And by the way, I am using about 10 dB of compression as well. So I'm pumping as much quality information as I can into anything that you can hear. So that's it. AB3MO, standing by. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Dave, you sound great, and I'm a proponent of the proper amount of compression for single sideband. It was designed specifically for that, to help fill in the valleys and enhance the peaks. That's what it's there for. So I listen, and I'm technically an old timer. I've been licensed since 1971. So some people said I'm an old timer, but we'll see. It seems like everybody I meet is much older than me, though. Dave, you take care. Good to hear you. It's a pleasure to get you checked back in, freshen up the log here for ECARS. Clear with AB3MO, NJ2US. That clears that list. Let's go right back out and get another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey
November
Romeo
1,
4 Alpha
Kilo,
Yankee.
Alpha Kilo.
November 3, Tango November.
All right, listen up. I got a bunch of partial call signs. We're going to hold it right there rather than take another sweep. So I think I got just about everybody. Maybe one fell through. November 1, X-Ray Yankee at the top of the list, followed by partial call sign Quebec. Then I heard a Whiskey Romeo, and then he got covered up by Kilo Alpha Kilo. And then on top of Kilo Alpha Kilo, I heard a November 3 Tango. And somewhere underneath of November 3 Tango, there was a Juliet Tango. So let's take this list. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. How you doing, Roger?
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. What a beautiful day. Sunshine, blue sky at 60 degrees. We had 73 degrees here yesterday. Unbelievable, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, it's been gorgeous here, putting me in a mood. 67 degrees today. Yesterday, our high was 75 here at the shack in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Roger, good to hear you, sir. And you want to say something else before I kick you out of here?
The bad news is Monday it's going to be in the 20s with a wind chill. Okay, Jeff, good hearing you. 5-9 on your signal. Have a good day, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY. So long.
I don't mind being teased by Mother Nature with this spring stuff. It's a preview of a wonderful season ahead. Take care, Roger, and stay warm. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire, NJ2US. Next up, Quebec.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Larry, 5-8 today from Ohio. How are you?
Let's see. The sun is shining. The sky is absolutely a beautiful blue. It's 55 degrees. I'm doing great, buddy.
That's awesome. That's really great. And thank you for being a member of ECARS and a lifetime member as well. We really appreciate that, supporting all our programs, Larry. 8148. And you have a great day, sir.
Yeah, you do the same. You are absolutely booming in here in Ohio today. Almost 30 over. Absolutely fantastic signal. KB8EQQ 73 and hello, ECARS.
Thank you, Larry, and appreciate that signal report. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Next up, partial call sign, Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee. Good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone on ECARS. WR4AY, Ray, Conway Springs, North Carolina.
584924 on the lifetime roster. Ray, pleasure to get you logged in. It's been a little while. We skipped the month of February. I'm glad you stopped back. Has everything been all right?
Doing well. Can't complain. We're beginning to get into spring, too. It's 75 currently. Partly cloudy. May have a few showers this afternoon. But it is beginning to look like an awesome spring's ahead of us.
Yes, sir. We're looking forward to it. The birds are reminding us, and different colored flowers are popping up, so everybody's ready to come out of the wintertime. Take care, Ray. WR4AY, NJ2US ECARS. Next on the list. Alan, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, 5-9.
Thank you. N1KAK. Well, I realized when I looked at the radio, I checked in at 50 watts, and band's kind of bad, so we're cranking it up to around 700 or so. So hopefully this is a little bit better. ECARS 10067, 52 degrees, sunny and gusty winds up here. My 100-foot pine trees are kind of swinging a little bit.
All right, Alan, very good. No, I understand the whole transmission philosophy. You know how provocative I am. My transmitter has two positions, legal limit and off. Yeah, I had the amp turned on. The amp was turned on, but the operate switch was off. So when I took a second look, I'm going, I need to fix this before I finish the conversation here. That's all I have. Just glad to hear you and check in, and we'll catch you next time. 73. Thanks, Alan. Take care. Actually, truth be told, we're only running about 1,100 watts right now. Alan, take care. 10067, lifetime member of ECARS, regular check-in, and I appreciate that. Take care, sir. Next up, November 3 Tango.
Yeah, that would be November 3 Tango, November. Hi, Jeff. This is Frank, N3TN, located in Ohioville, ECARS 3790. Boy, it's great to hear your voice. I'll tell you, it's been a long time since I've been able to check in. But a lot of things have changed here, some life changes and heaven knows what all. But, well, one of the good points is I'm talking on my new radio, and I just wondered how it sounded. I got a Kenwood 890. I'm a sucker for Kenwoods. What can I tell you? But it's the 890 TS stock. I really haven't touched a whole lot of settings or anything. I just wondered how it sounded. Boy, you're sounding great here. You're at least 20 over, if not more. NJ2US from N3TN.
John, I'm glad to get you back in my logbook. It's been since before Christmas that we last chatted, and I hope all your challenges have been met. And the Kenwood TS890, their best effort yet. You're doing it justice with a beautiful 5.9 signal, great audio, and I wish you all the best of luck. And have fun with that radio, John.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Boy, it's great to hear you. I appreciate the fact that ECARS is still going. I do listen when possible. Yeah, life is getting better here. We're meeting all the challenges and forging ahead, as it were. So thanks for picking me up, and I'm going to have fun with this radio. I'll guarantee you that. I have a lot more time to play with it. So we'll be trying to get back on ECARS here a little bit more often. So we'll see you later. Keep on going. You're doing a great job, Jeff, and it's great to hear you. 7-3. KJ2US from N3TN.
You know, when I put things in a logbook, it always comes up. I see the first name that pops up on QRZ. You actually go by Frank, though, right?
Yeah, that's correct. That's what the family called me because there were so many Johns. My first name's John. My second name is Franklin. Mostly everybody calls me Frank. But if I owe you money or anything, or when I was working, I was John. So I'll answer to either. And I got a few other names too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all right. Frank, I'm going to go with Frank because I'm reading that's what your friends call you. And when you show up here on 7255, you are amongst your friends and brothers. So we're going to stick with Frank, if you don't mind.
No, I prefer that. That's great, and I appreciate that, Jeff. And I think I got the call wrong last time. NJ2US. I said K. I'll smack myself later. Okay, thanks, Jeff. You got a lot more to go. Keep going. I'll see you later. 7-3, N3TN.
All right, Frank, good to hear you back on the radio. Have fun with that new Kenwood, and it's doing a very nice job for you. Good day, sir. N3TN, NJ2US. Last on the list, then we'll go out and get some more check-ins. I was a little iffy about this one. A Juliet Tango. How anybody in the suffix, you have the letter J for Juliet. No worries. Any mobiles only, mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call sign one time phonetically would be awesome, NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Delta Yankee.
Charlie Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, listen up for these partial call signs, fellas. That was a pretty thick pile. I heard a Lima Victor. There's also a Kilo Echo. I heard Whiskey 8 Delta Yankee. There's a partial call sign Fox Charlie. Delta Hotel, I heard. Echo Zulu Bravo is another partial. And I believe it was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Who'd I miss?
Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Zulu Golf November.
Echo Whiskey Yankee and Zulu Golf November. Nicely done, fellas. I appreciate that as your humble little net controller. First up, call sign partial, Lima Victor.
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, David in Pembroke, Ontario. Running an old Swan 700. I hope you can hear me on it okay. Into a 4-element wire beam. Very windy. The antennas didn't blow down or nothing, and it's warm, 45 degrees. NJ2US, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
David, it's a good signal from that wire beam, even though it's very windy. You're 5'9" down in South Jersey, Cape May County, in the middle of the Pine Barrens, VE3 Bravo, Lima Bravo. Anything else for the net, sir?
I'm trying to tune you in here. This thing moves around. No, everything's fine. I just hope we had a tremendous thunderstorm yesterday afternoon. All my wires were jumping around. I said, please don't break. I got 4 feet of snow in the backyard. I can't wander around there and fix them, but nothing broke. Cross my fingers. I must be going to church or something, or should go to church. Take care of me. I missed your first name, NJ2US for ECARS E3BLB.
Dave, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. You've chatted with me several times, and I appreciate you coming back today. Take care. Good luck. Hope the wind calms down. VE3 Bravo, Lima Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra break with David in Pembroke, Ontario. Next up, who put Kilo Echo together?
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar. Name is Bernie, ECARS number 8205. Transmitting from beautiful Wayne, Michigan. Temperature here is currently 55 degrees on the way up to a high of 57. With that, I will toss it back to net control, NJ2US. This is KD8KEO.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks a lot, Bernie. Good signal. 5'9" from Michigan, 8205, a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you. And I do appreciate your check-in. Have a good day, sir. Clear with KD8KEO and J2US. Next up, Whiskey 8 Delta Yankee.
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Delta Yankee, John in southeastern Ohio. And the ECARS number, I believe, is 4931. Over.
Alrighty, John. I wonder if that's an old number. Nothing's coming back in the SQL database here. Not even expired number. It could be that old. Do you remember if you purchased a lifetime membership or a 1, 2, or 3 year jobber?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Alrighty, well, if you're curious about upping that, just go to the website, ECARS7255.com. Right there on the first page, you can punch in your call sign and see what the records show. And if you want to re-up there, you can pull down the PayPal form and re-up. Totally up to you, John. As you know, no numbers required here for checking in. Just thought I'd mention it because you brought up a number. John, good to hear you again. It's been some time since we last chatted. We're going back to August of last year. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, sir, but that number may be under another call. November 4, Victor Juliet. That was my previous call.
Well, let's give that a try, just for ha-has and giggles. November 4, I know I wrote it down. What did you say it was? November 4, Victor Juliet?
For Victor Juliet.
Yeah, okay, John, there you go. That was your old call. 4931 was your number, but it is expired, so you're halfway there.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate that. By the way, you keep the number. You'll keep the number. You just want to make sure on the membership renewal form you note that your previous call was number 4 Victor Juliet, and Bob will get you updated with your new call, and he'll refresh that number. John, take care. Thank you. N4 VJJ previously, now Whiskey 8 Delta Yankee in Ohio. We'll break with you. And next up, who put the letters Fox Charlie together in their call sign?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Delta Foxtrot Charlie ERB.
Hello, Dave. What are you running there? How much power?
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon, brother in blue. 5 watts, SC17. I'm out back 40 in the ARP, getting ready to turn it on, heard your first signal once we go.
Well, great, Dave. 5 watts doing a good job, brother, and thank you for the check-in. Have fun, and things are working really nice. Dave, anything else you want to put on the record here?
No, sir. You have a great day. Thanks for running that.
My pleasure. Take care. WB2DFC, NJ2US. Next up is Delta Hotel. Echo Zulu Bravo.
The name here is Rick Romeo, India, Charlie, Viva, ECARS 8403, and we're in beautiful downtown Amherst, Kansas. How are you hearing us today?
Rick, I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 44. I'm hearing every word, but it's not strong, and so it's perfectly readable though. So band conditions are not favoring us today, Rick. Over.
Okay, appreciate that report. We've been working the last several days here on bringing up an old Collins KWM2A transceiver.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
No traffic till the net this morning. KATZB is clear.
Thank you, Rick. Good luck, and we'll chat with you again. Last chatted back in January. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo up in Amherst, New Hampshire. He's a member 8403. By the way, we're streaming this all on YouTube. If you want to hear what you sounded like, youtube.com. Just search for my call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. These videos do archive. You can play them back live, or you can watch it live. Your choice. Just look, if you want to see today's broadcast, you're looking for the little red box that says live in red letters. Next up, the Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. ECARS 30709. Beautiful signal in here today, Jeff. 5 and 9, and you're peaking plus 35. Excellent signal, as usual. I have no traffic. Over.
Well, I certainly love that report, Terry. Thanks a lot. Lifetime member 307379, and also a very strong signal down here, 10 to 15 dB over, Terry. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Have a pleasant afternoon. I'm just going to listen along for a while. It's almost time to Forged in Fire. I'm an addict of that on the cable network or satellite network. I like seeing guys pounding hot steel and making something out of it.
There is something fascinating about that. Take care. Good to hear you, Terry. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, NJ2US. JJ, KC3WI. How you doing?
NJ2US, KC3WI. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. Boy, you're 20 over, but it's hard to believe that people step on you at 20 over. 59 degrees here, clear, blue, sunny day, and I heard you were talking to Frank on N3TN a few minutes ago. Super nice guy. Shows up on local net, and he's even been on television, local television. So good of you to talk to that fellow. Super nice guy.
JJ, I can just tell, he's squared away. He's a favorite in his community, and he loves everything he does in life with a passion. You can just tell it. His voice oozes with that. And doggone, it's just honored to get him checked in here, JJ, just like you.
Well, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Frank is a super guy. We enjoy the heck out of him on our local nets. Hey, Jeff, good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Are you doing a roll call tomorrow morning?
Yes, sir. Roll call will be 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. right here on 7255. Hope you can make it.
Hey, we'll make it, Jeff. You're doing it, we'll make it. Have a good day. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you tomorrow. NJ2US, KC3. right, thanks, Jim.
Thank you, Brother JJ. Take care. Have a good day. Lifetime member 230556. All right, last one on the list. We'll go out and get some more. Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is N2ZGN 209903. And, hey, we broke a record up here yesterday. 64 degrees. It's 10 degrees cooler today. First day that I've heard geese going overhead, heading northbound. And I could hear them before I could see them, and they were quite high, following the south winds going north there. Have a good day, and take care.
Isn't that absolutely remarkable, Jerry? We get the same phenomena down here. It's hearing the geese returning this time of the year, and then as the summer season wanes and the fall comes upon us in the trees surrounding the QTH here in the Pine Barrens, thousands and thousands and thousands of birds gather for the trip south, and it's just amazing to watch. It's like clockwork. You could mark a calendar with it. Truly an amazing display of nature. Jerry, 73, thanks for being a lifetime member, 20993. Anything else, sir?
Negatives. Take care. Have a safe weekend. And 2ZGN.
All righty, sir. Mobiles. Looking for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS NJ2US.
Recheck, Fox Golf, November.
Oh, hello, Leroy. Come on in.
I was wondering, Tim, how do I get this streaming? Are you on streaming live now?
Yes, YouTube.com, punch in the search box, NJ2US space live, and you'll see it. You'll see today's date. It says NJ2US live stream, ECARS 7255 for Friday, March 12th. Should be on there, Leroy.
Well, I didn't see it, Jeff. I saw it for February, and I saw it for March the 3rd.
I'm looking at it right now on my iPhone, NJ2US live stream, ECARS 725, Friday, March 12th, 2021. Keep looking, it's there.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. N1FTN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, thanks a lot. Any mobiles? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS? Space them out, call signs phonetically, just give it to me one time, NJ2US.
November, Mike.
November 1, Zulu Italy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
All right, nicely done, fellas. November Mike Papa, November 1 Zulu India Hotel, and Jack, KB3 USA. Thanks, fellas. Up to the top, November Mike Papa. Whose call sign ended Mike Papa?
November, Mike Fox, Jeff.
See, the Fox sounded like Papa, but what's the full call?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
Dennis, I got you about 5 and 7. How are you today?
Doing great. You're doing a big signal here, 5.9 plus. I probably usually call you on my other antenna, but at any rate, you're doing great here. You got a lot of contacts. I won't hold you up. Just wanted to say hello, Jeff, and hopefully this winter's mostly behind us. Over.
I think it is, Dennis. Maybe one or two more cold snaps, and we'll get this totally behind us. Nice to hear you, 5'8", and last chatted back in February 8. Take care, Dennis. K1 November Mike Fox, NJ2US. Break with you, sir. November 1 Zulu India Hotel. November 1 Zulu India Hotel.
Yes, good afternoon. The name here is Don Delta Oscar November 10195 on the roster, and it's been a while since I checked in with you too, but I actually came down today and opened up our station, and we have at the McCullough Shepherd Discovery Center, and that's where I am now. Over.
Well, Don, thanks for firing the station up, and it's good to get you back in our logbook. Last chatted in December of 2019, over a year back. So thanks for opening up the McCullough Shepherd Discovery Center in Concord, and appreciate you taking time out to say hello here on 7255. Anything else, Don?
No, I think that pretty much covers it. So anyway, you have a good afternoon. Hopefully this good weather will continue down there in New Jersey and
WK4ODL.
everywhere. So anyway, 73 M1ZIA.
Don, let me ask you a question. It's a Discovery Center. Are you guys open for business, limited entry, or what's the rules?
No, the way they've got it set up right now is that they're pretty much back to their regular hours when school is in session. They open up on Fridays usually, and I think on the weekends too as well. But they're going to be open today until about 1 o'clock, and they're going to close for a couple hours to clean and then reopen later on this afternoon. So, but yeah, they're pretty much open for business. The only requirement, obviously, here is that we need to wear masks. So, other than that, things are more or less back to normal, and hopefully it'll get better. Over.
I think we're heading in that direction, Don. We're thinking positive about that. The numbers are looking good. People are feeling confidence. The vaccine's rolling out, maybe not as fast as people want, but given the effort of vaccinating every American that wants it, that's a tall order for anything. So, but nonetheless, they're getting it out there, and we're just thankful for that. Thank you for checking in, Don, and thanks for your service there at the McAuliffe-Shepard Discovery Center in Concord. Clear with November 1 Zulu India Hotel, and let me go to my good friend Jack, KB3 USA.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. KB3 USA from Erie, Pennsylvania, and ECARS number 30217. And the last 2 days we set record highs here, so now it's back to normal temperatures and everything else. Birds are out there, and the sun's shining, and birds singing. So we're ready for spring, and I hear you talking about this Discovery Center. Is that the one that's in Maine?
Oh, no, Jack. This one's in Concord, New Hampshire. Concord, New Hampshire. It's the McAuliffe Discovery Center there. I'm sure named for the astronaut.
Oh, I see. I'd heard of one in Maine that shut down a couple years ago, and my wife and I were thinking of going up there. Last time we were in New Hampshire, we heard it was closed, so we didn't even go. So just curious about that. So I'll let you go, and I may miss you on roll call. I'm going to have some company tomorrow. My grandson will be in town, and I got a little remote control car that'll entertain him and me. So have a great day and take care. KB3 USA back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Jack. Yeah, it's he says they're getting back to pretty much normal hours, which may just be weekends anyway, right? They may not be. You know, a lot of these places are staffed by volunteers, and it's probably hard to keep staff in there. So that's usually the biggest challenge, as you would probably guess. Good luck, Jack. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon. KB3 USA, NJ2US. Got a couple minutes left here. Then Dennis is going to pick this back up, AE2EE. But in the meantime, I'll listen for a couple more check-ins.
WK4ODL.
There's a 4 station, a WK4 station. Sir, give me your call sign phonetically. It'll help me out here big time.
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
I just tried to come and tell you how it's 60 degrees and the sun's shining. It looks like a great day.
I'm a little trouble with your call sign. I need you to give it to me again phonetically.
Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
When did you get that call sign?
Got the call sign in Georgia.
Let me read it back to you. Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Roger, roger. I got a phone call. I gotta go.
Yeah, I bet you do. You're not in the ULS database, nor you are in the QRZ database, but we'll deal with that later. All right, anybody else for ECARS, NJ2US?
No, but WA2, Delta Victor United.
Mike from Mobile.
Hey, Bill, stand by a second. W1MAD, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. I think I've got this. Thank you for picking me up. Just out doing some errands, nothing spectacular. But thanks for picking me up, and I'll say 7-3. I don't need anything new, 10126. But you knew that already. Take care, Jeff. Thanks.
Okay, you bet. Take care, Mike. Not a bad signal, actually. 73 to WA1MAD. It's Mike up in Massachusetts. WA2DVU.
Okay, got it hooked up, got the internet disconnected, and I have the new module connected directly to the unit. It was plug and play, and I guess it's working. Over.
I'm sorry, what did you do?
All I did was plug in the new module, plugged it in, plugged it directly into the Apache, and it works. Over.
All right, I'm confused. So the card did fit?
Oh, yeah, card did fit. Even though it's that big, long, I guess they were using a bunch of long jacks, but the thing fit in there, and it seems to work, and didn't have to set anything up. Just plugged it in, and it works. Over.
Yeah. Did you have to, what IP address did you set it to?
Didn't set it to anything. I didn't change anything.
All right, then you're not. So all you did was just change your Ethernet adapter. You should have two sets of Ethernet addresses on your PC: your regular network, and then one dedicated to the Apache.
Yeah, I didn't check that out yet, but I will. But at least it seems to be working. And I'll check the two different IP addresses and see if there's anything in there. I'll let you go. Looks like your shift's up. Are you doing till 1:30?
No, I got Dennis coming in here. All right, well, listen, yeah, I mean, rule number one, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So see how well this works for you. I mean, I wouldn't go down a road trying to fix something that isn't broke.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Hey, thanks a lot. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Hey, can't rule out that the path on the new card is better than the motherboard Ethernet interface.
You cut out. What'd you say, Jeff?
I said you can't rule out that maybe the new Ethernet card performs better than the one that was already in the PC. Maybe that's what happened.
That could very well be. Thanks a lot. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, I'll bring my card back in off the porch. All right, Bill 73. AE2EE, you there, Dennis?
I'm using your card, not mine. Over.
Oh, you stopped by here?
Yeah, I stopped by as soon as I hung up from you. Brought the new card back, put it in, and it's working. Over.
Oh, okay. So that card I gave you is definitely a PCI Express card. So you must have found a slot that it fits.
Yeah, there's only one slot in there. The picture I sent you, it is that long slot. And I told you it had small shaped, it had crazy pins in it, but this fit right in there. Over.
Oh, I didn't think PCI Express was compatible. I didn't think you could shove that into a regular PCI slot. That's kind of surprising. Well, hey, good. That's great. That's amazing.
All right. Yeah, we'll play with it a little bit further after lunch, and I'll also make sure that we have two different IP addresses. Over.
Oh, I don't know if I would recommend that. I mean, it's working right now. If you go down that road, you're probably gonna be working on that thing till 12 o'clock midnight tonight.
Okay. We'll talk to you soon. Oh, tomorrow morning, leaving for Atlantic City for the both of us for shots. Talk to you later about them. Over.
All right, good luck, and hope everything works out all right for you. WA2DVU, appreciate it. We're talking computer stuff here with our Apache radios, making sure we got network connections. I don't even hear Dennis, though. AE2EE. Dennis, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was on the phone, and I knew I should get off, but appreciate you holding on. Over.
All right, Dennis. Appreciate it. 2 shifts today for you. It's all yours. AE2EE, NJ2US.
Yeah, you take it easy there. Have a good weekend there, okay? And we'll be talking to you. This is AE2EE. I'm assuming net control for the last half hour here. So the name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I'm looking for mobile stations. Mobile stations at this time. Over. This is AE2EE. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? QRP stations only. Over. Nothing heard at this time. Okay, guys, I'm going to take stations for the net, suffixes and phonics, please. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Come on in. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Beautiful sunshiny day. Blue sky, 61 degrees. Can't beat it with a stick.
No, Roger, you can't beat that with a stick. I wish I was 61 degrees here. We're only 47 right at the moment. We're supposed to get colder, though, not warmer. Anything we can do for you?
Just wanted to drop in and say good afternoon. 73 yesterday was the high. 73 yesterday. On Monday, we're going to be in the 20s. Over.
Yeah, I know. We had 73 yesterday, and the guys from the radio club were out helping me put in new coax and stuff like that. So getting ready for the amplifier I'm getting. Hopefully I'll have it next week, so you guys will hear me better. Over.
Okay, well, good luck. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. This is N1XY. So long, my friend.
Okay there, Roger. N1XY. 73s to you. That was good. You were starting to fade there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. 1 radio, Mobile. I didn't hear that. Station say again? 1 radio, Mobile. I hear a Mobile station. Can anybody help me out? I know he's Mobile. He's in my noise. AE2EE.
Yeah. Dennis, I got him. Who's the 1 mobile, your full call?
November Alpha 1 radio. November Alpha 1 radio.
November Alpha 1 radio. Name and QTH. And have any traffic?
Yes, thank you for picking me up. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. We are Mobile in Southeast Massachusetts. Southeast Mass. ECARS number 1602. 1602. Copy?
1602. That's not coming up in the database. It's not a big deal, Gary. Do you think it's expired?
Oh, I didn't think it was, but evidently it might be.
All right, and what are you running in the mobile?
Yeah, you just a lot of QSB. You just dropped out on me. 7373, thanks for picking me up. November Alpha 1 radio, Mobile, south of Boston.
Gary, just give me your ECARS number again.
Yeah, 1602. You have it right, folks. Let's go through.
1602. All right. Not in the database. Not in the data. It's all right, though. Just wanted to let you know. I didn't want you to go on thinking that the number was good. You don't need it to check in, as you know, Gary, but most people want to know if they're passing an expired number over. Hey, safe travels.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I'll have to renew it. 73's happy Friday to you from NA1R Mobile, south of Boston.
South of Boston, very good. Dennis, Gary is he's mobile south of Boston, November Alpha 1 Romeo.
Okay, November Alpha 1 Romeo, Mobile, Gary, 1602, and you say you have to check the database. Okay, but he's in. I got him logged in. Thank you very much. Over.
Oh yeah. It's probably just an expired number. You know, the expired numbers don't show up, and not picking on anybody. It's just a lot of guys would appreciate, you know, letting you know that they have an expired number. Some people don't know. It's not like we send out expiration notices.
No, I understand that, but okay. Thank you again. I appreciate it, Jeff. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please. Suffix and phonics only, please. Over.
Oh, hey, I got another note for you.
Oh, you got another note? Okay.
Write this call down. Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima. If he's stupid enough, he'll come back and use the same call. It's a pirate. It's a guy spoofing a call sign.
Okay, got it written down. Thank you.
Alrighty.
This is AE2EE. Go ahead. God, I thought I heard somebody. Anyway, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. You copy, Dennis?
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, come on in.
How you doing, Dennis? It's a beautiful day down here in North Carolina.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Because you're about an S6, S7 right at the moment. Go ahead.
Hold on, I got to turn myself off on NJ2US. I'm getting confused.
Stand by.
Okay, Dennis, right back to you. Yeah, fairly good copy on you. How you doing in Connecticut? Over.
I'm in New York. I'm not in Connecticut, if that's what you say. I'm up by Buffalo. Over.
Okay, Buffalo. All right. Got a good copy. Don't mind me. It's CH. Very busy this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, everything's fine here. It's warm. Well, it's relatively warm. It's above freezing. It's 47 degrees. I'm very jealous of that 73 degrees we had yesterday, so I'm missing it already. Over.
Yeah. I'm looking at my outside thermometer. It's 75, a little cloudy. Over.
75. I'm jealous. Send it up to me, okay?
I think I lost you. You lost me, Dennis. 73s, thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, you take it easy. 73s to you, and be safe, my friend. Clear with AC2 Tango. 73s.
Bye-bye.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. Delta Papa Tango. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon. The name is Tim Tango India Mike. The full call, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. We're in Annapolis, Maryland.
Alpha Tango Tim. 70 degrees. Wow.
Today, I could just barely use it on the internet, but that is it. Back to you, K3DPT.
K3DPT. Tim, before you leave me, you said 70 degrees. Did I hear that correctly? Over. Oh boy, I wish we had that weather today. Anyway, anything else for the net before you go?
Just sit here, see who I can copy, and he was the loudest for the last few. Too busy, and here we are, K3DPT.
Well, I gotta say, I don't know if the new coax is helping, but it might, because hopefully I'll have a new amplifier here in a week. I'm looking forward. They said shipping date is Monday, so I'm looking forward to that and see if we can get it up and running by next Friday. I would love to do that. 73s to you, Tim. All the best. Be safe, and thank you for checking in. Clear with K3DPK. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, named Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Do we have stations for the net? Over. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Hotel Kilowatt November. Do I have that at QSL?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Right, okay. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November. Name and location, please. Over.
Yes, name here is Jake, Julian Indy Mike, and the location is Oklahoma City, New Jersey. ECARS number 20985. That's a great job. I just wanted to say good morning and thanks for being here.
20989, Jim. Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November. Very good. Well, thank you very much, Jim. I hope we're doing good. And you're sounding good. You're S8 right at the moment. The band has got some QSB on you. Anything we can do?
Yeah, I was just waiting for it to come in there. I've had you hang with us on the S5 and the S9. And right now you're up around an S9, Dennis, so I figured I would jump in there and say hello.
I don't know if it's the new coax making my signal a little louder, but anything can help. I took out some 10-year-old coax and we put some new LMR 400 in there, so getting ready for the amplifier, so it should help. But hopefully I'll have it in time for next Friday, or?
Well, you're sounding good right now, Dennis. You're doing a great job.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping I'll get bigger response when the new amplifier goes in. We'll see what happens next week. But anyway, everything's loading up nice, so I don't seem I'm going to have any problems with that. Any final comments for the net there, Jim? Over.
I had a phone yesterday. Somebody told me, but I looked into it. Sure enough, it was there, and I got it figured out. So thanks for the live stream helping me out, and also the monitor headset. Thanks a lot,
Okay, Jim. You take it easy. Have a good weekend there, and all the best to you and yours. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November. Jim, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, please, and phonics. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is AE2EE. Station toward the net, over.
Hey, Dennis, do you still hear me? Alpha Charlie 2, Tango Tango?
Yeah, go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, the name is Clef. The signal come up a heck of a lot just in a few minutes. Tell you, it was 75, now it's 74 degrees down here in North Carolina, over.
Oh, you got to rub it in, don't you? I mean, come on, send it up to me. I need that warmth down. You young guys don't need all that warmth. I need it up here, over.
Yeah, well, I'll send it up to you. Tomorrow's supposed to get cold, and the next week we're going to have rain, and it's going to be in the 50s and the 60s, but the whole week is going to be rainy, so don't feel bad, over.
All right. I won't feel bad, but I'm looking forward to that weather up here. Hopefully we'll be getting out of this winter doldrum over the next few weeks. I hope March goes out like a lamb. That's what I'm looking forward, over.
Yeah, that's a Roger. And one comment, this is fantastic to see on the way Jeff sets it up on YouTube. That's pretty cool. But I do appreciate everything that Jeff does on this band. It's phenomenal. It's really crazy, and it's good for us old timers to see how the technology is. 7 trees, Dennis. Thanks for picking me up again. Have a good day and a good weekend. 7 trees.
All right. You take it easy, Jim. And you have a good day. And we'll talk to you over hopefully next week. 73. This is AE2EE, clear with Kilo 3, Delta Papa Kilo. And this is ECARS. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, station for the net, over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Station, say again. You're a little weak. Slowly, phonically. Your call phonically, please. Over. K3RLW. Very good. You're picked up there. Name and location, please. Over.
Okay, Bob. You're peaking about an S7 right at the moment. Anything we can do for you, Bob? Over.
I just figured I would check in on this beautiful day and hope
Okay. Do you have an ECARS number by chance? Over. I'll have to check that because I'll have to look it up on the computer here. Anyway, Bob, thank you for checking in. You have a good weekend there. Clear with K3RLW. This is AE2EE. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2, something Papa. The Whiskey 2 station with Papa. You call a couple of times phonically. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Peter. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Peter.
Dang it. I know there's a Whiskey 2 station, and I think it's November, but I can't get the rest of it. You're in the QSB, and it's really taking havoc with noise. Can you try again slowly, please? Over, over.
Yeah, we'll give it another shot. Whiskey 2,
but I'm not certain. Station. Can you say again your call slowly, phonically, a couple of times? Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
This is Whiskey 2, November Papa. That's what I've got. Whiskey 2, November Papa. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Anybody around for a relay?
This is AE2EE. I know you're in there, but I can barely copy your call letters. All I get is Whiskey 2, November question mark. That's the latest I can tell you right at the moment. Over, over.
Okay, it is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Try one more time. AE2EE, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. ECARS number 21013.
Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
AE2EE, W2NYP.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Say again the Papa station, Whiskey 2, November Papa, what?
Okay, it's Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, and with that we'll...
Does anybody copy that station, a Whiskey 2, November question mark? I need a relay, please. Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. I would like to see if I can get that Whiskey 2 station in, but I don't have anybody.
that can help me with a relay. This is AE2EE.
DVU.
Go ahead, say again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Come on in.
Give your call phonetically, slowly. Over. I guess he gave up or he can't hear me, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, well, you're weak too here. You're just breaking it at 6 right at the moment. I got 1 minute. I'm going to shut it down. This is the final call, guys.
Bill, I copy you. WA2DVU, W2NYP.
I do not hear you, old man. Whiskey 2 station, I'm sorry. But I will be closing the station down here in a moment. This is AE2EE. Last call for ECARS. Over.
WA2DVU, W2NYP.
W2NYP, WA2DVU, Q5, Cape May, New Jersey. Dennis, did you get that call? Over.
W2NYP, his name and location, please.
What's your QTH and location, NYP?
Hi, Bill. It's Bruce. ECARS number 21013, Charlotte, North Carolina. Thanks for the relay, buddy.
North Carolina, 21013. Got it, Dennis?
21013. And quickly, what's his name?
Bruce. Over.
Bruce, got it. Bruce. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for being patient. I appreciate it. He's in the log, and I'm going to close the net down. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio.
Thank you, Bill.
Everybody, thank you very much for joining us today. Everybody have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you again tomorrow. This is AE2EE, now closing the ECARS net at 1:30. Everybody have a good day. Out.
The D1, it was a pretty big reporting.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Sometimes we get some bad thunderstorms down here, so I have to pick my days when I get on. Back to you, KD4NFC, Bartow, Florida.
Yeah, KD4FNC, KN4DLC. Yeah, I'm not going to hold it there. I just heard you in there. You're booming in great, like I say, but I guess the band's getting busy wherever we go there, so I guess that's a good thing. Stay safe there, and by the way, what part of Florida are you in? I hadn't looked you up yet on QRZ, but it must be pretty nice if you got that type of weather there. So anyway, stay safe, and have a great weekend coming up, and maybe we can work again. I believe it's KD4NFC. This is KN4DLC, I say, in 7th grade, and hope to work you again.
All right, KN4DL, was that a T or an F?
Yeah, I'm sorry, come back with that.
Your call. Kilo, November 4, Delta Lima Tango, or Delta Lima Foxtrot?
Neither, it's DLC. DLC, over.
Oh, DLP, I'm sorry, DLP. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the band is probably perking up a little bit. We're supposed to be going up to our 11-year sun cycle, and we should have a little bit more activity, so we may have an amateur every 3 KC before too long. Okay, well, very good. I'm glad to hear you out of Georgia. Kilo Delta 4, November Foxtrot Charlie, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm still not sure you got the last letter right. It's C as in Charlie. C, over.
Oh, okay. Kilo, November 4, Delta Lima, Charlie.
USL, that's it. 73, Steve Bob, stay safe. KN4 DLC is clear.
Roger. Have fun. Bye-bye. KN4JLS, I believe. Kilo Delta 4, November Fox.
because usually at afternoon until we start getting rain, and here it is March. I got my taxes done today. I get a refund. Yippee! So I'm not going to spend it all at one time. I'm still getting money out of the government, $1,400 maybe. This is crazy. I call it good that I have days like this. I come inside, play radio while I can. In the summer, man, I tell you what, we got thunderstorms every afternoon. So when I have a day like this, I'm inside and playing radio. And retired, used to work in the phosphate industry here in Florida. Worked as a welder. Back to you. Well, I've got actually two other antennas as well. I've got a hex beam that works 20 through 10, and then I've got a vertical which works 40 through 6. But the G5RV is a little bit quieter than the vertical. The vertical has a tendency to pick up noise. I mean, like F9 noise. Other than Hawaii. And I was kind of glad there was an amateur radio operator out there on the Solomon Islands, and I got a QSL card out of him. Oh, boy, I thought that was great. So the hex beam works pretty good, too. KD4 NFC, Bartow, Florida. Oh, yeah, that'll come in real handy, especially because... Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, leave it on there. Leave it on there, because I'm hearing every single word, and no trouble at all. I mean, I'm quite happy with that microphone, yeah. Very easy copy, every word. One thing about amateur radio, I've tried different rigs, but I've used mostly ICOMs. I started off with an ICOM 736, and that worked okay pretty good, but the technology came along for DSP, and so I got an ICOM 746, and that worked out pretty good for about 10 years. And then this ICOM 7300 came along, and this tiny little thing, the only drawback to it, it's only got one antenna port on it. Now, I'm kind of used to having a rig that has two antenna ports, because that comes in kind of handy, so you can switch between your vertical and your horizontal. Maybe.
Yeah, you've got an arsenal there to work with, especially for field day or just going camping. And I've worked a number of people who are roving around from park to park to park to park to park. Oh, that's got to be a lot of fun doing that. Going from state park to national park. The park people, I get QSL cards out of it. I just get a tickle out of that. Let's see here. Every once in a while I hear special event stations, but not as much as I used to. The noise level seems to be quite a bit higher than it used to be, and the vertical doesn't really help matters, man. I kid you not. That separate vertical is an excellent antenna, but the vertical has a tendency to pick up more noise than I want it to, and that's why I'm using the G5RV. Sometimes I'll be on 20 by now and probably using shit. Well, I worked a guy in Panama, and I wanted to send him to the I sent a QSL car, and the QSL car came back. Okay, so be it. I'll just have to be patient sometime in the future. I can't understand that. So I'm not sending any QSL cards to anybody lately. It's simply the foreign countries, and so they start accepting mail, I guess. Have you had that problem? I got a QSL card out of them. But then all of a sudden, 20 meters died at night, and it was only active during the day. That was a lot of ionization of the atmosphere for 20 meters to be working at night. So if we ever wind up with 150 sunspots, we'll be back at it again. Back to you. Yeah, you'll see 10 come in like that. Sometimes you'll hear 6. 1993, like you said, the 1990s, a lot of good propagation going on. And I was working 6 meters. 6 meters of all things. Who started that? With a vertical antenna at 100 watts. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Great. Just as good or better or one way or the other?
what they were, but I just can't seem to get anybody out there.
A concrete block chimney of all things, and it stayed there during the hurricane. That hex beam has been right there. It's a factory technology hex beam, and with 100 watts running through it, I worked 10 meters, and but that's probably QRP. But I was surprised that you were able to run QRP about 5-10 watts more or less on QRP.
Technically, it's 5 watts output, but of course, there's no restrictions on the antenna, so anybody can do it. Tri-bands are like that, and you're getting like 19 gain, so something like PRP is working really good that way. So, before, and he set it up on a table on the back patio, and yeah, I was talking away on it pretty good. So they do work.
Roger, Roger. Well, I see people using these loop antennas, 25, 45 watts output, maybe. They're kind of narrow-banded. You're only going to go maybe 5 kc either way, one way or the other, before you got to retune. That's okay. A lot of these loop antenna, you can just put it up on top of a mountain somewhere and sit there and work whatever you want. I got no mountains down here in Florida. We are flat. I'm a couple of miles away from Box Tower, which is quite a ways up there. But that's the only thing we got close to a mountain out here. And it's not much of a mountain either. Box Tower's a pretty place, but it's nothing like the mountains of Georgia. Boy, I tell you what, they got mountains up there. We don't have anything close to that here. I wish we did. I've actually worked field days. They were busy days. We had a lot of contact. It was kind of hard to find a space, a little spot of space there on frequency to work anybody. And but in the last couple of years, I haven't done field day. I don't know when. And you've got more field day experience than I got. You really don't need a whole lot of power to make a lot of contacts. I found that out. Sometimes I'm turning out. Not a tremendous amount of gain. It's nothing like a tri-bander with 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 dB gain. It's small, weighs about 22 pounds. Made by Traffic Technology. He no longer makes these antennas. But it looks like a skinned out upside down umbrella or a spider web. And it works like 5 monobanders as well. And that works out pretty good. One feed line. I got 5 bands. Very compact antenna. A little bit of gain. Can work better than a fan dipole, as far as I'm concerned. And the hex beam goes pretty good. The one time I had a screw up with an antenna was a vertical antenna, and it was a VHF UHF antenna. It was shortly after the hurricane, and the mast got bent, so I replaced the mast. A couple of months later, I noticed I couldn't get anything on retrieve. I was wondering what was going on here. So I go out there and I look at the antenna. I think maybe I got to change the feed line out. I have that feed line up there for 26 years. And so I go out there and I look at it, and the antenna fell apart. And then I took the coax off of it, and it had water in it. Cut the antenna into little pieces and put it in the garbage can and ordered another antenna and put it up on the new mast and put it on some LMR 400 and that took care of that. So I guess I'm good for another hurricane. Hopefully we won't get one, but Florida's had its fair share for the last couple of years. And but that's the only time I had an antenna damaged by a storm. Between my 3 antennas, my vertical, my G5RV, and
Hi guys, K8DO.
KD4NFC, Bartow, Florida. Name here is Bob.
Okay, I have nothing to write with, so I'm not going to retain your calls, but Bob, and I can catch the other name if you don't mind my breaking in. I'm operating QuickSense Portable here on Minnesota Key, which is near Englewood. And I just thought I'd jump in and annoy the heck out of you. The other station, go ahead. This is Doc, K8DO. Okay, very good. Yeah, we're we spend part of the winter down here. And, our place is right underneath a 4,900 volt line, and I stick a vertical up there so the tip's about 6 feet from it. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, okay. This is sort of inverted V. The average height's about 18 feet. And this is the FTD X10 that I got here a little while back. And I've been happy with it so far. But, yeah, you know, portable antennas and the QRP when you're traveling or camping, that's a whole bunch of fun. God, I got to have something to write with. I can't remember anything. Already forgotten both of them.
That's all right. You're 10 over S9 down here in Florida for a park bench portable. You're doing really good.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you're near the internet, you can just look up my call on QRZ, my page there, and you'll see where I'm sitting right at the moment.
Most excellent. Well, I got to write down that call because I do have a pencil. Give me your call again.
Kilowatt 8, Delta Oscar, K-A-D-O, Doc.
Okay, Kilowatt 8, Delta Oscar. Very good. Well, how much power are you running on that park bench portable?
Yep, and amazingly how well they will actually work. Now, you know, that's not compared to a fixed installation up high with lots of aluminum or copper wire, but all in the spirit of ham radio, that's for sure. And I'm running, now this should be 100 watts. Yeah, it's on standing wave right now, and the screen is so washed out by the bright sun beating on it, I'm afraid to touch it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is the LCD screen, and you can turn it up and overpower the sun, but they do warn darkly that doing so may cause the screen to go away a lot sooner than you'd like. So liquid crystal.
Tell me, how much power are you running? 10 watts, 50, what?
This should be 100.
Oh, excellent. Well, very good. Well, I tell you what, that's a good way to run the park bench portable. Some people are running these solar cells, and I'm not quite sure how you hook all that up.
Well, the solar cells, I have to trickle a battery, and then the battery has to run your rig. I don't know of any other way to do it, and that's what I'm doing here, but no solar cells. I got a big Grip 27 Marine battery, upper weight of, I don't know, 60, 70 pounds. And then I got a little trickle charger here, and I managed to find a outlet on one of the park lights that I plug in and keep it trickled, so I don't do a lot of transmitting, and it pretty well keeps up. Give me names again. I'm going to try real hard. I'm sorry, but had a head injury a few years back. Let's go ahead.
Well, I tell you what, I'm impressed because you're 10 over S9 down here.
Okay, Art and Bob. You know, I can probably remember that, Art. And I'm Doc. So C is somewhere missing. Well, that's my wife, Charlotte, and she is WD8RIM, but she's not here at the moment. So I'll send her back to Art, and we'll go around in that direction. I've been doing this every day for a couple of months now. I come out at 30 in the morning, so it's pitch black, and set it up, hang the wire between the palm trees, and then I have a morning net that I try to get in on. And I do a little CW in the afternoon and early after supper, and then I usually pack it up and haul it back home, which is about a block and a half. The park is a private park. It's part of our co-op here. So that's that. Back to you, Art. Yeah, I got a cart. That's why I was suggesting the QRZ page. That'll make a lot of explanation with, each picture's worth 10,000 words.
Roger. Well, I'll have to wait till I turn the computer on. I'm running the wedding computer right now, and I'm logged in on QRZ when the Windows 10 machine comes around. I will check it out.
Yeah, okay. Well, I have a 706, and I have used that brand new. I bought it Mark Zero. I bought it brand new, and I don't remember how long ago that was, at least a quarter century. And I finally decided it was time to upgrade, so I got this FTDX10. So back to you.
Oh, okay. I got to write down your location up there, Doc. What's your QTH again?
This would be Englewood, would be the post address. Nearer to that would be Englewood Beach, which is a big county state park here. It's about 1,500 feet down the beach from me. And this is Minnesota Key. It used to be completely, you had to use a boat to get on and off, but somewhere back then they finally managed to put up a bridge.
Okay, what state was that?
Florida.
Oh,
in
you're
Florida.
in Florida.
Or if you're asking about my home, I'm up in Hemlock, Michigan.
You're near salt water? Oh, wow. Well, that's a whole lot of, salt water has conductivity like 10,000% more over dry land, so that works out pretty good.
Bob, hush, you're giving my secret away.
I thought about sticking an antenna on the fan down there at Clearwater, but I wasn't sure how much unwanted activity that would bring.
Yeah, some beach Nazi will get you.
Yeah, I can just see all the inquisitive. Well, it might be a good way to kind of promote amateur radio. I don't know. One guy was flying one of these little aircraft, one of these drones over the water, just a couple of miles, actually a couple of 100 yards off of the coast of Clearwater, and you could see all these black-tip sharks. I mean, just off, a couple of 100 feet off. And you didn't see a whole lot of people near them because they couldn't see the sharks, and the shark really didn't care about the people. But it was interesting to see hundreds and hundreds of these sharks just off the beach. And you can see the beach, you can see the people, and you can see the sharks. And you thought, oh, God, what a disaster this is going to be. But it's just well people didn't see that.
Yeah, okay. I've flown over the Gulf of Mexico a few times, come out of Cross City, Florida, and angle 110 miles over here, pass offshore of Tampa, and land at Venice. And you can see a lot of sharks when you do that at low altitude. Go ahead, Art. Hello, Bob.
Oh, yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, one thing about these guys with these drones, the Sheriff's Department is making use of those whenever they are trying to hunt down suspects that are fleeing people. And then also, they're using them for real estate. A lot of these real estate people are flying these drones. Also, they are issuing, of all things, pilot licenses to operate a drone. And to tell them you can't fly the drone near an airport. I don't want those things getting caught up in the engine. It's interesting. These drones are really something. They use them by the television station here, Channel 13, to show off different parks in the area and some of the scenery that you don't get to normally see. The city all lit up with these the drone's eye view of the beach and the roads and all that. It's very interesting to watch. But they can sure get into trouble. And every once in a while, a bird does not like the drone. And some time ago on Channel 13, somebody was flying a drone, and an eagle did not like that drone whatsoever and attacked it. Oh, boy, that had to be expensive. K84 and FC, Bartow, Florida.
Okay, Bob. K8DO, Englewood, Florida. And, yeah, I've seen that video. That is fun. The county here has a big, expensive drone that they fly over this co-op that I'm in. We have a long history of legal battles with the county going back many years, and the county's lost every one of them, and they really hate our guts. So they're always flying over looking for some code violation they can find. They're real pain. But back to more fun topics. You know, which is a wire up a tree, which is basically what I'm doing here. Go ahead, Art.
Kilo 4, Echo Delta Zulu.
Hopefully it'll pay off, and all the time and effort he put into it, he might actually get some actual work out of it. But yeah, it's crazy the regulations they're pulling on those things now, and as far as I'm concerned, it's easier to fly a real plane than to fly a drone, because I have a drone and I can live in it. K4 EDZ.
K4 EDZ, Kilo Delta 4, November Foxtrot Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, buddy, I didn't mean to break in you. Just having a little problem with my amplifier. I just wanted to check out and see if anybody was hearing me over.
Well, you're 15 dB over here in Bartow, Florida.
All right, I'm going to swap antennas and check the other one if it's okay with you.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah, you're about S7 with that antenna. The previous antenna, you were 15 over S9. Well, yeah, the antenna orientation, if the broad side of the antenna is towards Florida, I can probably hear you pretty good. If it's not, then that don't help.
Give us number 1 again.
Yeah, that works better, much better. Stay on that one.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to tune that other antenna over.
Yeah, that's, let's see, 612, almost 15 dB better.
Okay, so this one's down from the other, right?
No, this is the good one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the NTED, over.
NTED, much better.
Roger. I sure appreciate that, and get back to your rag chewing. I'm sorry, over.
Oh, you can join. It don't hurt my feelings one little bit.
I'm Fort St. Joe. That's about 30 miles east of Panama City, over.
Excellent.
We got the north, we got the south, we got the east, and we got the west. We're pretty well covered down here, I guess.
Yeah, you're
40
doing good
meters
down
is
on the
cooking,
Gulf
and this
Coast.
is what happens when 40 meters is cooking.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I caught that.
Kilo 4 Sierra Victor Tango.
Okay, deal.
Kilo Delta 4, November Foxtrot Charlie, Bartow.
K8DO on the Minnesota Key.
What part of Florida you located in?
I'm KDO is in the southwest of Florida, below Venice.
I think the broadcasters are going to start pouring in on top of us before too long. When it starts getting dark, you can bet China will be coming right on the top of us with about 10 kW or more. Yeah, every night. She just blows me off of 7255, and I got to go down below 200.
I heard an SVT coming in.
Kilo 4 Sierra Victor Tango, name is William, located in Titusville. How do you guys copy?
You're loud and clear to K8DO, name is Doc.
KD4FC in here. I'm in Bartow.
K84LJX up here in Beverly Hills, Citrus County, and you're booming pretty good over here, 5-9, over.
Good, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You got a good station. What you got by way of an antenna and a transceiver? I'm kind of curious.
What I'm running is just 100 watts, a 991 on an NFED.
Well, the NFED's excellent because your S9 here and 100 watts is more than enough.
Yeah, he's doing good. I'm running, I'm going to run warmer at 100 watts. So here's 5 watts. The 5 watt level is 2 by 2. You're too loud and too strong. Tango Delta something. Well, very good. And thank you. Yes, I'm sitting right where it looks like in that picture. And this is Art and Bob's frequency, and we're all just giving him a hard time, so you keep right on.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
You say you were down in Okeechobee?
I'm in Bartow, KD4 and FC, and the rest of us are all around the state, up in north and south and the Key West and all that.
That was a triple.
Yeah, beauty.
Okay, thank you for coming in, Dale.
Roger, roger. Sure appreciate it. Check you all around the mall. K4 EDZ.
KD4 and FC.
K8 Delta Oscar.
The Hotel Kilo November. Oh boy, this is fun. Very good to hear you. What antenna and how much power? I'm a little hoarse here. I'm using about, let me see what's amplified, 950 watts. Nope, I can hear you quite well because you're F9.
broke his station.
Yeah, it was 15 over. That was amazing. That was 100, or was that the Alpha? Excellent. Well, my God. Well, I can change things here a little bit. Stand by. Let me cut some stuff off here. Hang on a second.
You got to remember that kilowatt is less than 10 dB difference, less than 2S units.
All right, let's see. 100 watts, Icon 70, 300 to C5RV is set as I'm getting about 96 watts into it.
That's 9 on Minnesota Key.
Yes, 9. That's excellent. Well, I'll save the amplifier.
Yeah, you haven't changed much up here either.
Yeah, I was overusing too much power, and I ought to use that rule, just use whatever power you need, and that's it.
Well, that's probably about 1.5 watts if you work at it.
Well, if I was running off a battery like you are, I'll be getting used to that. You know how to use a battery.
Yeah, I'm seeing my little trickle chargers beginning to plea for mercy. Not keeping up with the battery going down. K8DO.
Well, you see, oh boy, yeah, I can see that. Do you think you'll ever try maybe one of those, I can't bring myself to say the word, solar panel that we would normally use on a roof or something like that? Or do you think you cobble together a couple of solar panels and get 100 watts out?
Not directly from the panels, but you could do it to keep your battery charged.
Yeah, you probably have to put a battery booster in there between and help maintain the voltage for the transceiver, but I guess that would work.
Yeah, well, I'm doing the exact same thing here, except I'm just using a little trickle charger on a long extension cord that's plugged into one of the night lights on the edge of the dock here.
Yeah, I would think so. I'm kind of curious about that. I'm getting some idea in my head. I want to go down to Mary Holland Park. Now, I can run the whole thing at Mary Holland Park, and I'd probably be the smartest thing for me to do. But if we didn't have any power in this county, the battery and the solar charger, the solar power, kind of appeals to me for some reason. And it might make a nice amateur radio experiment.
You know, I'm running 100, I'm not running, but I have 100 amp hour deep cycle, and I have actually two 45-watt so take up about 3 more of the batteries, and I should have a pretty good power supply if we have an outage.
Man, you are green. The tree huggers ought to come and give you a hug.
Yeah, I think the tree huggers just love him. Kiss him right on the mouth.
Oh.
Well, I got a green lawnmower. It's battery powered, but I plug into the wall and charge it with my 12-hour
Well, that's the best combination I ever heard of.
Heck yeah, I'm fighting with my lawnmower. I'm kind of like Frankenstein. I'm trying to keep this whole thing going. It wants to die every week. Well, there you go. My neighbor across the street got an electric one. It's quiet. It does the same thing. Cut the grass.
The battery-powered tools have come a huge way in the last 10 years.
Oh, tell me about it. The battery-powered hand saw. I just couldn't believe how effective those things are and how quick they are, and you don't have to fool around with a cord.
And there's people around here with their battery-powered bikes, and you can't even tell where the battery is, and yet they go whizzing by me at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me about these electric cars. I'm wondering just how many people are going to get tripped by an electric car, because those things are actually really high.
Well, that's called cleaning out the gene pool.
Yeah, so let the Grim Reaper take care of them.
You can run forever, by golly.
Put a cowbell on the front of it.
Yeah, I tell you what, generator. It had an impeller on it. As long as it was moving, that thing was cranking away and flying in with plenty of power for the boat.
That's using your head. That's ingenuity all in itself. Yeah, I like it.
The people that sail the South Pacific, live on their boat and everything. Most of them have something like that to recharge their batteries.
Contact,
go ahead.
This is KO48CC in Lecanto, Florida.
Well, everybody on here is from Florida.
Yeah, you're in my backyard, ACC. I'm over in Beverly Hills.
Roger that. I picked up on that.
KD4FC, I'm in Bartow, Florida.
I think W4NDJ, no darn job, is up there in Beverly Hills, too.
It's a nice place to be from.
Nah, Michigan is a nice place to be from. That's why I'm from.
I was getting all enthused about your green sailboats and green lawnmowers and whatnot.
Yeah, and whatnot.
Sounds like an interesting group, doesn't it?
Roger that.
Well, there you go.
Well, the price of gas has gone up.
Yeah, $1.85. Yeah, $2.85.
I can remember it was just a few cents over $2. My God.
Hey, I used to sell it for, 23 cents a gallon.
God, you're as old as I am.
Well, when I was a kid, I was storing my lawnmower up for 50 cents a gallon.
Yeah, you buy $2 worth of gas, you can cruise the after all night.
Easy, the kids in here have no idea what high test means.
Oh, yes, I've seen octane as high as 104.
Yes, sir, that was the 260.
I was just going to say that.
Geez, I landed one time in Chattanooga at the big airport, taxied up there, said I needed fuel. I went into the counter there, and they had some world-class eye candy behind that counter. But boy, her looks went downhill fast when she told me what the bill was. Yeah, there's saving money can get expensive. No, probably not, depending on your compression ratio. My old Apache, let's see, what was it? It was 7 to 1. It happily burned auto gas, but until they started putting alcohol in it, and then I had to go back to the high-class stuff.
You know, stuff with that alcohol crap was hell on my lawnmower. The carburetor bolt started developing a leak in it, and I thought that was the dirtiest darn thing they ever did, putting alcohol in gasoline.
Yeah, but for the carburetor bowl manufacturers who needed to replace those cast zinc carburetor bowls, it was a bonanza.
I went down to the lawnmower shop and I handed them the carburetor. I said, this thing's leaking. The bowl, I got a hole in the bowl. He showed me a box. I paid back. of a little brakes and starting engine, and he said every single one's got a hole in it.
Yeah, porosity corrosion.
I just dropped my jaw. Well, it helps, cut down on hydrocarbons and all that, but it just destroys your chainsaws and your lawnmowers and your edgers. It just kills them.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Well, the guys have to repair those things online, but boy, I tell you what, I was infuriated. Halfway decent lawnmower, too. I was walking by it, I couldn't understand why am I smelling gas, and so I started looking at the lawnmower, I noticed it was leaking. And I thought, well, this is a heck of a hazard. It's clean this inside the house, or if it was just inside the garage, but all I need is just a little bit of a spark, and I could have a fire. Not marine, but where places are selling gasoline at these marine supply places, believe it or not, you can just get straight gas instead of that alcohol, and I didn't know that.
That's expensive, just like ad gas.
Yeah, straight gas. This is hard to come by.
Well, we got a Wawa station over here in Wacanto, and it sells, I think, 4 of their pumps.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That's all my son will buy for his outdoor equipment.
Well, the only thing we own that uses gas is my wife's Outback and the zero-turn mower. Everything else is diesel.
Well, I'll tell you what, a diesel is a very efficient engine and a heck of a workhorse, and we had nothing but diesel engines out there at phosphate mine. They were very good.
Yep. The little open truck I drive averages on a trip at 65. It'll run 23 miles a gallon all day long. That is not an exaggeration. That is not a fantasy. It's because we keep exact records on all our equipment.
One thing about the darn things, maintenance and the engines today, I looked at a 1960 Dodge Charger, and it was everything on that engine you could fix, you could change out. You could change out the distributor, the spark plug wires, the spark plugs, the carburetor. I mean, it was anything from 1960 to about 1970, a guy could work on your own engine. But now, I look at my Hyundai, my little Hyundai Genesis, it's a mystery to me where those spark plugs are. Spark plug, coil pack.
Yeah, there's an igniter, though, that sticks through the head.
One thing nice about diesel, if you can't find diesel, run it on Caro, or if you can't find Caro, run my number 2 heating oil.
Well, yeah, that used to be true, but I'll tell you, these latest electronic diesels that we're running, they're doggone fussy about what you feed them, and they throw a temper tantrum. Expensive, too.
Yeah, we'll be trying to pour some cool oil in there.
How about some frying oil from McDonald's?
Well, it smelled like French fries going down Main Street on Saturday night with your girlfriend.
You know, they collect all that frying oil at the Walmart. I don't know what exactly they do with it, but there's a truck that comes once a week that pumps out the tank.
Well, Branson runs it, so you buy his Virgin Atlantic aircraft on it.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, he's a piece of work.
You know that guy Branson is totally dyslexic. He looks like a homeless person, but he is a multi-billionaire.
Some would say he's a visionary.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, this business of going to Mars doesn't have any appeal for me whatsoever. 2,100,000,000 miles, and you got to stay inside that spacecraft with a bunch of people you may or may not like after about 20 days.
Think of how bad you're going to have to take a pee by then.
Yeah, changing out your diaper must be a lot of fun, and all those people sit there looking. I wonder what they do for disposal of whatever you got in there.
Well, what the space station does is they compress in a little tube and they pop it out through a little hatch, and away it goes.
You know something, they're having trouble with their amateur radio there on the space station. I had the visions in my head that I was going to be able to work the space station, but they've had nothing but trouble having an amateur radio station up there.
They need a real hand up there.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, but he's got a spacesuit. He can fix that sucker, right?
Steel verticals all over that thing. The steel whip antenna would not be bad to have out there. I don't think it could hurt it.
I'd have me a wire out there with a ball on the end of it to keep it, hanging out, hanging down in the microgravity field, and we'd have ourselves an infed. All I need is a 49-to-1.
Yeah, trailing infed. You can have it out there 2 miles.
Yeah, I think all we're running is VHF.
Yeah, that's right.
A guy was flying over my head with an aircraft some years ago, and he called me. I was on 146.52, and I worked aeronautical mobile that day. Cheap thrill, but he said, I can't work the repeaters because I'll probably light up every repeater in the country. He can only work simplex.
Well, I have done that as an experiment with just a handheld in the airplane, and at 10,000 feet, man, I'll tell you, I could be a terror.
Oh, God. Can you imagine? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I worked aeronautical mobile also for the SDHC up in there. You can do the coverages with a 5,000-foot antenna.
The trouble is, those cats are always yowling when you let up on the mic.
I tell you what, I worked aeronautical mobile one time before, and it was a jetliner coming off the coast of... And the only drawback to this thing, I sent him a QSL card, but he was only get this, I can't believe it, he was a technician, and he was using the HF radio on that aircraft, and he shouldn't have been doing that. But I talked to him, I sure did, aeronautical mobile airliner coming off the coast of France. And I was on, 20 years at night, days, I can't remember what it was. I was talking to somebody, and he called me. And I desperately wanted a QSL card out of him, but never got one.
ADO for ID. This is for ID purposes only. You may not use it for anything else.
Kilo Delta 4 November Foxtrot is beautiful downtown Marco, Florida.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Julia X-ray. Beautiful downtown Beverly Hills.
Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel Delta Charlie in beautiful downtown Lecanto, which happens to be right next door to Beverly Hills.
That's excellent. Good signal, too. Very nice.
Okay. One of us has to be living next to a dump. I don't know how this is working out.
Well, it has something to do with the company. Because that's what brings out good QSOs. HF, I kid you not, I haven't been on HF in quite a while because it's been very noisy. And I've had a power line problem nearby. I have to talk with the city of Marco about that. It's a running battle between me and them because they don't understand power line noise and amateur radio. And trying to explain it to them is exasperating.
Yeah, we see alerts to make sure it's self-control.
Yeah, I'm hearing something like a Jacob Ladder kind of operation going on nearby. And I finally isolated it down to 2 poles, and they wanted a pole number, a piece of paper and a pencil, and write down the pole number, and tell them what the pole number is, so I kind of get them an idea what to do. But I can tell them what to do, but I don't know if they're going to do it or not. They need to tighten up every connection on that thing, because I think there's a gap between a washer and a nut, and it's just arcing back and forth between those two pieces of metal.
Well, let me tell you my story about power line. 3 days before CQ 160 contest, horrible line noise. So I got on a little loop and drove around the neighborhood. We live out in the country. And I found it was a neighbor a half mile down the road. It was his top of his power pole up there. And so I pulled in and talked to him, and I said, your pole was arcing up there. I can see it in the darkness. And he scoffed. But he came down the driveway with me, and it was about 19 degrees. He looked up and he saw it. And he said some words I can't repeat on here. And he whips out his phone. Now, this guy is a builder, and he builds something between 200 and 400 houses a year. And so he works with the power company all the time getting his subdivisions hooked up. And he had the vice president of Consumers Power on the line in about 10 seconds. 3 hours later, 3 hours, 2 trucks pull up. One is a boom truck with a man lift, and the other is a pole truck with a hydraulic lift. And in an hour and a half flat, he had new pole, new hookup, new transformer, whole 9 yards, and they drove away.
Mother of God, do you love good? Oh boy, well the people you know have something to do with that. I'm not so lucky. I wish I had an amateur radio operator that was in the city of Bartow, especially in the electric department. I'm probably going to have to join them. Yeah, it's tough. Especially when you got to explain things. I've got noise on my amateur radio. Well, a lot of them don't know what amateur radio is. They think it's TV. And, boy, I tell you what, I've had this problem before, but I actually got them to come out up and down my street, and they actually went up and down my block and tightened up connections, and that helped us in. So I think that what has happened, because we had some rain, there's maybe some corrosion on the power lines and the connections there, or due to expansion and contraction, we might have hardware starting to loosen up, and that's probably what my problem is.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a blackout so I can put the battery tower and see how quiet it gets.
Oh, God, when the hurricanes happen, a guy with a generator can put that thing in the backyard, and if the whole neighborhood is quiet, you're S0 on noise, and you can hear people you couldn't hear before.
I couldn't even hear the net control operator, and he wasn't very far from me, so yeah, it was bad news this morning.
Well, the ICOM 7300 here has an excellent noise blanker on it. Noise reduction. And I mean, it knocks the noise out. And that's the only reason I'm having a conversation with you guys, because I can hear you. But most of you are putting the signal out at like 10 over F9. That has a whole lot to do with it.
It's doing pretty good.
Well, that's pretty smart, too. That's a very intelligent thing to do, is use the attenuator. Because you do knock down a lot of noise, and if you can hear the guy, that's all that matters. Well, I've got a little DSP speaker here, and this thing takes out operator fatigue in a heartbeat. It's a DSP speaker. You can vary the amount of DSP you want in there, digital signal processing, and lets it run about 12 volts. Got to have a little power supply hooked up to it, but it works very good. And I have been very happy with it. It is called West Mountain Radio, I think. West Mountain Radio. And it's a cross-speech speaker. And you hook that up to a rig, and you'd be surprised, even if you've got an SCR rig, it knocks out noise. AM, FM, sideband, CW knocks it out. Yeah, it was me. I get these annoying calls all day long. They want to tell me stuff, and I got nothing. I'm exasperated with it all.
Man, you got to renew your subscription to your car protection.
You know, I will signed up with that do not call list. It doesn't mean a tutti-frutti to anybody. They just ignore it. For a residence line at a home, you're not protected. If you've got a cell phone, you can complain to a lawyer, and maybe the lawyer can do something about it. Well, I don't understand the difference between a cell phone and a landline. You shouldn't be annoyed by these calls.
Cell phones are radio.
Yeah, I guess so. Sweet.
Let me tell you the story about field day. Years back, we had one old fella. He would come out to field day with his big old tube transmitter and his big old tube receiver, and he'd set up there. He had planks set up and everything. I mean, these things were a couple of 100 pounds each. And that was the biggest draw to people coming by the field day just to look around because they were curious. And he would always have a crowd around him with this old equipment. And the guys would be walking by $2,000 transceivers with barely a glance. So I always thought that was kind of fun to watch.
Well, the tube-type radio looks like a tube-type radio, and the radio is very visible as something to see, especially if it's something they've seen never, ever before. So curiosity gets picked up that way.
Yeah, people used to come over to my early shack, and I had a BC610 there, and they were always amazed at how many meters and knobs and dials were on that thing. Oh man, on a cold winter night, that'd warm the shack right up.
Yeah. Well, you know something? Those things were so broadbanded, it was driving the United States Navy out of their minds. And this is when amateur radio operators were allowed to use about 5,000 watts, 5 kW. And the United States Navy got fed up with that, and they ran to the Congress of the United States, and they said, look, these amateur radio operators are driving us nuts. So we want to put them where the useless frequencies are. And so that's what we got shuffled off to, is the useless frequencies that we developed between 1 and 30 megahertz, and not so useless anymore.
Yeah, we need to get a fee for letting them use it.
Yeah, you know, there's some countries that can use more power than we can, and I think Cuba's one of them. They can use 2 kW. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either.
And if you got CB, you can run 30 kW and nobody cares.
Yeah, I've heard them, yeah.
Have you seen that guy's webpage, Mr. BBQ or something like that? BBI, Mr. BBI.
No, what is this?
Oh, he builds these humongous amplifiers and repairs stuff. He even repairs some ham stuff too, but he's basically catering to the CB market.
Oh, mother of God, the guys won't even bother to get a license. See with. I did that. I was into shortwave listening, and I was listening to amateur radio operators. That's what got me into amateur radio, but I was a CB radio guy, and me and about 2 or 3 friends, we would do homework on CB. Yeah, I got a license back when I was 17, but I got my novice, and I really didn't do anything with it. I could have got a technician at the time, and I didn't think about that either. I just went on with life. But 1993, I got back into amateur radio and went from, let me see here, novice, tech plus, not technician, tech plus, general, and then they started changing the licensing around a little bit. And I already had credit for the 5 words per minute, which I had to send and receive by hand and ear. And that was interesting. I'm probably one of the only 2 people on the face of this planet that actually had to send it. Anyways, I got back into it. It was 1993, and man, the amateur bands were just cooking, man.
Oh no, we had to go down Detroit on Lafayette Avenue and sit in front of the FCC to get our licenses, including the 20, and that was a whole bunch of fun.
Oh yeah, so you missed a couple of letters and you're done for.
Yeah, and you had to answer some questions and all that fun stuff, a little bit of regulatory stuff. But the failure rate on CW was so high, they made you take the CW test before they'd give you the written test. If you didn't pass the CW, you didn't get the written test. One fellow was there when I was there. He'd been there 17 times.
Yeah, I got credit for the 5, and that was it. You know something? It was kind of a weird thing, though. I passed my technician without any problem at all. My general, it took me... No, it took me twice on the technician. It took me once on the general. It took me twice on the extra class, and I thought I was hot stuff. I only missed 3 questions on the extra, and Margie Gay, which was 65 years old at the time, she didn't miss a single question, and my male ego just kind of dragged around after that.
Code was if you applied and you were using VORs when they gave the Morse code identifiers.
That drove my instructors crazy. Well, I was getting my multi-instrument, and you got to identify the identifier. I said, I've already got it. It's SGW. And so he patiently on the chart with a ballpoint pen write down dots and dashes and then use the lookup table on the back of the chart. And he goes, yeah, how'd you know that? And I just laughed.
Yeah, that was about the most use I got out of CW was the VOR identifiers, and that was about it. I still remember a little bit of code.
Well, if CW was the only mode that we could use, everybody would be a CW operator. That's all there is to it. Necessity would be the means of it, yeah.
Well, now everybody's an appliance operator, and they blow a fuse like that, whether they'll be able to replace it.
Yeah, I'm an appliance operator if you ever saw one. I'm more of a diagnostician, though I can keep my amateur radio station running. One time, I couldn't understand for the life of me how in the world all my patch cables were going bad. And then I realized it was the SO239 in the transistor. I had to have that changed out.
I've had a couple of the internal wires break that I've had to resolder. And it's always fun to try to resolder it when you have to solder it on the bottom of the board. So basically what you got to do is you got to pull the board out, which requires a lot of ingenuity. So you can put that wire back soldered in there, put the board back in so you can solder onto the SO239.
Oh, good God, oh boy, that would just be exasperating. I wore that SO239 out? I couldn't believe it. The pin was no longer making contact inside the connector.
Yeah, well, that's why God made antenna switches.
Yeah, see, that's the drawback of the SciComm 7300. It's only got one SO239, and I'm kind of wondering when that's going to go bad.
You just put an adapter on it, so you're not screwing onto it. You're screwing onto the adapter. That's done all the time.
Yeah.
Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel Delta Charlie, Lecanto, Florida.
Oh, Lecanto, go ahead.
No, I'm just checking in.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there's $1 door fee. Just drop it in the plate.
K8 Delta Oscar. Kilo Delta 4, November, Foxtrot Charlie, Bartow, Florida.
Let's see, what time did we start this QSO? What is it, about 2 hours ago?
Yeah, I didn't even write it down. I just stayed with it until China comes in there and blows us off. We'll keep going.
It was about 2:45, I think.
Yeah, all right, very good. Well, we'll have to see if we can try this again tomorrow if conditions prevail, and see if we can make contact again.
Tomorrow the skip will be about 10 feet. Okay, guys, this has been a whole bundle of fun that I've got to run, and my pleasure meeting on Kilowatt 8 Delta Oscar .KD. But
Covering Florida is the way it is.
that was a double.
Yeah, try that again, Doc.
Okay, 73s to all you guys. I've got to get rolling here. I've got to take this pulley antenna down, put the equipment back in the box and stuff. We have to go away tonight. 73s from K8DO, Minnesota Key, Florida.
All right, K8DO, thank you very much for coming in there. Enjoy the QSO very much. Bye-bye.
All right. Well, it's getting about that time, and put the dog out, so she probably wants to come back in. So I guess I'll sign too, and before conditions deteriorate. Great talking to all of you out there, and we'll have to try this again tomorrow and see what happens. So this is KD4LJX saying 73 to all, and carry on.
All right, Kilo Delta 4, LJX, very good. Enjoy the QSO. Goodbye.
Anybody copy W4LNI?
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 4, November Foxtrot Charlie. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to go eat something. Bye-bye. KD4NSC, QRT.
KD4LJX, K4K, you got me.
KG4BBT. This is Kilo Oscar for Hotel Delta Charlie. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel Delta Charlie. KG4BBT. I'm picking you up pretty good, but I'm not getting a signal response on my meter. I'm in Lecanto, Florida, which is about 50 miles north of Tampa, 50 miles south of Gainesville, and maybe 50 miles west of Orlando. Roger that, standing by. KG4BBT. Yes, I'm getting a signal response, but you're completely unreadable. Roger that. Roger that. Don't get discouraged. You were sending out a powerful signal, but it was just unreadable. Roger that. This is KO4HTC, and I'm listening. Have a great day.
to Park.
Whiskey 8 Tango Alpha Mike.
Park to Park, this is November 8 Echo Uniform. November 8 Echo Uniform. QSL? QSL, I have you also 55 in Western Ohio, park number 1940, 1940, QSL? QSL.
November 4 Alpha Tango Juliet. QSL 59 in North Carolina. Appreciate the contact and activation. 73.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Tango Uniform. Roger, you're 57 in Birmingham, Alabama. 57 Birmingham, Alabama. Over.
November 9, Victor Foxtrot Romeo with Park to Park. Roger that. You are also 55 into Park K0991. 0991. Roger. And 73.
Whiskey 4 Bravo Alpha X-Ray.
November Charlie 0 Juliet Whiskey. Over. Okay, thanks for 2992. You're about 55 into Charlie Oscar today. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Victor Bravo. Roger, Roger, I've got you 57 into Georgia, over.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Alpha X-Ray. Roger, I copy that, and you're 57 in Tennessee.
Okay, let's copy. Alright, I got you 55, got you 55. Have a great activation, 73. QSL, good luck, 73.
Kilo 5, Lima Delta Alpha. USL on 2992, you're 59 in South Alabama. 73.
Whiskey 4, Lima, India, Delta. Roger, 2992. Also have you 57 in Kentucky. Over.
Alpha India 4 Foxtrot.
Kilowatt November. Roger, you're on 5 and a 7, 57 into North Texas.
Alpha India 4 Foxtrot. Alpha India 4 Foxtrot. Roger, roger. You're 57 in Kentucky, roger.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Victor Foxtrot. Thank you. I copy you 4 and 4, Northwest Indiana, over.
Warranty and use. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Hotel India.
Kilo Delta 9, Ocean Hotel India. 5 and 8 in Oklahoma, USL.
QSL, I have you 5 and 757 in Illinois. 73.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo. Parks on the air. Well, I couldn't shut up. All I got was Golf Delta Sierra. You're now 5 and 7 in Oklahoma. USL? Okay, and would you give me your prefix again, please? BDS 73. Thank you, sir. QRZ. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE in northeastern Oklahoma. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Beta. Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE, Parks on the air.
K5LE,
Kilo Delta 9, India Sierra Charlie. The 9 Foxtrot.
America 9 Foxtrot.
America 9 Foxtrot. You are 5 and 7, 5 and 7 in Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL 57. You're also about a 57, also 57 in Illinois.
10-3, thank you so much. QRZ.
Whiskey
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Alpha Echo.
9 Bravo.
Hello, Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 8 in Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL, Jim, thanks for 6376. I copied the 58. You are 55, Sugar Charlie, South Carolina. Have a great weekend, 7-3.
Thank you, sir. 7-3, see you too. QRZ.
Whiskey 8 Alpha Tango Echo.
I heard Whiskey 8 and then a QRZ, so semi-QRZ, this is a Whiskey 8.
Whiskey 8 Tango Alpha Mike. QSL?
Whiskey 8 Alpha Tango Echo. Whiskey 8 Alpha Tango Echo.
Okay, so there's 2 Whiskey 8. Alpha Tango Echo. You're 5 and 8, Oklahoma.
Roger, Roger, Jim. We got you about a 5 and 5, 5 and 5 up here in Michigan.
Whiskey 8
Tango Alpha Mike, Whiskey 8 Tango Alpha Mexico, QSL.
QSL, you are also 5'8" in Oklahoma.
Roger, Roger, I got you.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Delta Tango.
We're operating off-grid. The power's out, QSL.
Oh, wow, okay, cool. And I'm sorry, did you say 5'2"?
Roger, 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 Roger.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Tango Alpha Mike.
73.
QRP station, I'd like to work him next. Who is the QRP? November Golf 9 Bravo, you're on 5 and 7 in Oklahoma.
Roger that, you're also 5 and 7 in Wisconsin. Running the new Icon 705, 5 watts, 5 watt output to a G5RV. Thanks for the park in 73, NG9B.
Excellent. Congrats on the QRP. I love QRP. 73s, and thank you so much for the fun.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Was it Victor Echo 3, Lima Delta Tango?
Roger, Roger, you're 5 and 5, 55 Ontario.
Thank you for Ontario, 55, and you are 57 in Oklahoma, QSL.
Roger, yeah, you're getting stepped on by the foreign broadcast. Thanks very much for the new one.
Thank you, 73. Have a great weekend. QRZ.
You too.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, Tango Yankee.
Whiskey 9, Juliet, Papa Romeo, 5 and 7, Oklahoma.
QSL, thanks for 5x7. You are 20 over here in northern Illinois.
I don't know how. 73. QRZ.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, Tango Yankee.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, Tango Yankee.
Is this frequency in use? K0R.
Roger, you're 5'8" here in Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Thank you very much. 73. QRZ. Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Charlie. Kilo India 5, Mike Charlie Alpha. You're 5 and 9, Oklahoma. QSL, thank you. 73. QRZ. Kilo Oscar.
Calling CQ40, CQ40. K0R WM. Nebraska City, Nebraska, calling CQ40. CQ40, CQ40. K0R WM. Calling CQ40 and listening.
Oklahoma, thank you for 54, 73.
Kilo Whiskey 2, Delta X-Ray.
CQ40, CQ40. K0R WM.
You're 5 and 7.
Nebraska City, Nebraska, calling CQ40.
QSL, also 57 Iowa. Thank you for another contact.
Thank you, 73. Have a great weekend. CQ Bogan, CQ Parts on the air, CQ Bogan, Kilo 5 Lima Echo, QRZ.
November, United 4, November. November, United 4, November.
November, United 4, November. You are 5 and 5, Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL, you're 5'7" in Western Kentucky. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. Whiskey 1, Romeo, Romeo. Whiskey 1, something, I didn't get the other letter, but Romeo, Romeo. You're 5 and 5, Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL, yes, so 5555 into Orlando, Florida. Thank you much for another part. Have fun out there in Oklahoma in 73 from Whiskey 1, Sierra Romeo Romeo.
Wow, boy, the noise came right up right as you were answering, and I'm sorry I didn't get any of that. What was your call, please? Your suffix?
Whiskey 1, Sierra Romeo Romeo.
I'm sorry, I'm still not getting the first letter. I've got Romeo Romeo. What's before that?
Right, it's Whiskey 1, Sierra Romeo Romeo, W1SRR.
Okay, I think I got that time. And my report, please. Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Photo, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, cure good.
Kilo Charlie 9 Yankee Delta Victor.
Kilowatt. Wow, everybody must have got on board. Bravo 9, something I think is into this kilowatt. Again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Hotel, Foxtrot, Kilowatt.
5 and 9 in Oklahoma, Whiskey Bravo 9, Hotel, Foxtrot, Kilo is what I have. 5 and 9 in Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL, you're 57 Illinois. Thank you, good luck.
Thank you, 73. Yours is.
Kilo Charlie 9 Yankee Delta Victor.
Yankee Delta Victor.
Kilo Charlie 9 Yankee Delta Victor, you're 5-5 Illinois.
You are 5-8 Oklahoma.
I got you there, 5-8. Copy that. You just kind of faded a little bit. Thanks for the park. Thanks for being out there.
My pleasure. Thank you, 73. Yours is.
Kilo Fox 9, Whiskey,
Juliet, India. The Kilo November 4. Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Delta Charlie. Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Delta Charlie. You are 5 and 7 Oklahoma. Okay, thank you for the 5 and 7. You're 5 and 9 Alabama. Over. Yeah, make it 5-9. Thank you very much, 73. Have a great weekend. Yours is. Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Kilo Fox 9, Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 2, Hotel Kilo Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey Charlie, Quebec.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey Charlie, Quebec. You are 5 and 8, 5 and 8, Oklahoma. QSL.
QSL to 5-8 Oklahoma. You're 5-9 into Ohio, a little bit south of Dayton.
Thank you so much, 73.
Whiskey 4, Bravo.
November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet.
4, Whiskey X, Whiskey 4, Bravo, Alpha, X-ray.
Kilo Fox 9, Whiskey.
Whiskey, hang on. Whiskey 4, Bravo, Alpha.
Roger, it's Whiskey 4, Bravo, Alpha, X-ray. I have you 5-7 in Tennessee.
You're 5-8, Oklahoma.
Copy the 5-8 Oklahoma, thank you.
November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Okay, to November 4.
November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Okay, for some reason I'm not getting the middle. I've got November 4, Alpha, something, Juliet.
Tango, November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Alpha Tango Juliet, thank you for your patience. You are 5 and 7, Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-8, North Carolina. Appreciate the contact and activation.
Thank you. 73, yours is.
November 8, Sierra Charlie, Whiskey.
Kilo 9, Lima, Sierra.
Kilo Yankee 4, Kilo Papa.
Kilo Charlie.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Foxtrot Niner Whiskey. You're 5 and 8 in Indiana, over.
And you were 5 and 8 in Oklahoma. 73, thank you. You are dead.
Kilo Yankee 4, Charlie.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Oscar.
Thanks for 6376. Good luck.
My pleasure, thank you. Whiskey Alpha 5 Romeo. You're 5 and 7 Oklahoma. Roger, Whiskey Alpha 5 Romeo. You are 5-7 Oklahoma. QSL. Thank you for the 5-9 protection. Yours is.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Oscar.
The one ending in Papa.
Kilo Yankee 4, Charlie Kilo Papa.
Kilo Yankee 4, Charlie Kilo Papa, 5-8 Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL, I've got you 5-3 Central Kentucky.
I'll take a 5-3 from Kentucky, and thank you very much. 73. Yours is.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Oscar.
November 8 Bravo. Well, how about November 8th?
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Oscar.
November 8th, Sierra Charlie Oscar. You're 5 and 5 Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL, thanks for the 5-5. You are also 5-5 West Virginia, Whiskey Victor.
QSL 73, thank you.
73.
Whiskey 8 Delta Kilo Charlie.
November 5 Kilo Golf Yankee. You're 5 and 8 Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL, you're 5-9 Mississippi.
Thank you for the 5-9 Mississippi. 73, my friend. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo from K6376. Yours is.
Whiskey Kilowatt 9 Radio Mike.
Kilo 9 Radio Mike. That's almost not fair. You're 5-9 plus in Oklahoma. QSL?
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus in Indiana as well. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. 73. Yours is.
Whiskey 8 Delta Kilo Charlie.
India.
Alpha Charlie 9 Yankee India.
Operate Alpha, Charlie 9, Yankee, India, you're 5-9, Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL 5-9 into Central Illinois. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. 73. Kilo 5 Lima Echo, yours is.
Whiskey 8 Delta Kilo Charlie.
Is it KG4WXX? That's correct. Kilo Golf 4 Whiskey X-Ray. You're 5-9 Tennessee. I am mobile trying to do this. You're what trying to do this? Mobile. Oh, mobile. 9 signal mobile. Kilo Golf 4 Whiskey X-Ray. You are 5-9 in Oklahoma also. 73, thank you so much. 73.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Tango Uniform.
The Whiskey 4 Bravo uniform?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Tango Uniform, over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Tango, and I'm sorry. I've got a horrendous noise level here for some reason out in the woods. What was the third? It was Kilo Tango what?
Uniform, over.
Thank you very much. Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Tango uniform. You're 5-7 in Oklahoma. QSL?
QSL, North Level Band Unity, but you're 5-7 in Birmingham, Alabama. 5-7 Birmingham, Alabama, over.
Thanks for 5-7 Alabama. 73, my friend. Have a great weekend. Kilo 5 Lima Echo. Parts on the air. QRZ.
Whiskey 8 Delta Kilo
Sierra
Charlie.
Delta 9 Lima Mike Sierra. Kilo Delta 9 Lima Mike Sierra. You're 5-8 Oklahoma. QSL? Roger, you're 5'8" in Wisconsin. Thank you for 5'8" in Wisconsin, 73, my friend. QRZ.
November 5, Juliet Foxtrot. November 5, Juliet Foxtrot.
November 5, Juliet Foxtrot, 5'9", Oklahoma, QSL.
Okay, you're 5'9" in the Bayou country of Louisiana. Nice signal and good audio. Name is Joe.
Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate that. I always wonder. 73s, my friend. It's been a couple of years in Lafayette, and I could sure go for some boudin right now. 73s, have a great weekend. QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Delta Kilo Charlie.
Delta Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Delta Kilo Charlie, got you 5'5", 55 in Southwest Michigan.
Thank you very much for the 5'5", WH Delta Kilo Charlie. You're 5'7", 5'7" in Oklahoma, 73s, and thank you.
Hey, Roger, 73s out there in Oklahoma. Hope to catch you again.
QRZ. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTUS, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 5 Lima Echo, QRZ. Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is K5LE, Kilo 5 Lima Echo, Parks on the air. November, Quebec 3 Alpha. Thank you. You are 5-5, Oklahoma, QSL. Thank you very much for the 5-5 from Pennsylvania and 73s. Have a great weekend. CQ POTUS, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE in Oklahoma. Parks on the air, QRZ.
November 4, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
November 4, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, you're 5-8 in Oklahoma, QSL.
Hey, Roger, you're 5'5" in South Carolina, 73.
Thanks for the 5-5 from South Carolina, 73. Kilo 5 Lima Echo, QRZ. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE, QRZ. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo in Oklahoma. Kilo 5 Lima Echo at Kilo 6376 in Oklahoma, QRZ.
Whiskey Bravo 8, United Bravo Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 8, United Bravo Radio. You are 5-5 in Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL, yeah, I've got you 5-4 into Ohio, QSL.
I'll take 5 into Ohio and 73. Thank you.
All right, 73, and have a great weekend.
Thank you, too. QRZ, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE, Parks on the air. QRZ. TQ Parks on the air, TQ Parks on the air, TQ. Okay. Kilo 5 Lima Echo, QRZ. TQ Parks on the air, TQ Parks on the air, TQ Boulder. This is K5LE, Kilo 5 Lima Echo from Oklahoma, or in Oklahoma. Parks on the air. TQ Parks on the air, TQ Parks on the air, TQ Boulder. This is K5LE, Kilo 5 Lima Echo, TQ Parks on the air. TQ Parks on the air, TQ Parks on the air, TQ Boulder. TQ Boulder. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE, Oklahoma, TQ Boulder. I got 3 Mike Romeo Kilo. I didn't get the prefix. But you're about 55 to 55 in Oklahoma. Who is the Mexico Romeo Kilo 3 MRK? Roger, thank you very much for the 55 Pennsylvania. And does it sound like it's above me or below me? Can you tell? Now, I don't want that, and I'm not hearing it for some reason. Okay, I'm going to find a little quieter frequency, but thank you very much. 73, have a great weekend. And who is the other station? Kilo 3, Kilo Echo Kilo. You're also 55 in Oklahoma, QSL. Well, I'm going to write down 59 then. Thank you very much, 73. November Tango 2 Alpha. November Tango 2 Alpha. November Tango 2 Alpha. 5-8 in Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL, thank you much. You're 44. Thank you for New York. 44 New York, over.
I'll take 44 New York and say 73. Thank you so much. 23. QRZ, Kilo 5 Lima Echo. Park on the air, QRZ.
November Charlie 0, Juliet Whiskey.
November Charlie 0, Juliet Whiskey, JW. Thank you. You are 5-9 in Oklahoma, QSL.
And you're also 5-9 over here in Charlie Oscar. Good signal.
Thank you very much. 73, have a good weekend.
Hunker down for the snow event. You take care.
Oh, I heard you all had snow. Well, keep it up there.
Well, the other side of the Continental Divide gives you guys water, so we'll send you some.
Okay, well, we'll call that a draw. Thank you again. QRZ, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, CQ Parks on the air, QRZ.
Whiskey India 9, Sierra Sierra Romeo.
Whiskey India 9.
Yes, that's Whiskey India 9, Sugar Romeo. You're a 5x5 in southeastern Wisconsin, QSL.
You're 5-8 in Oklahoma. Whiskey India 9, Sierra Romeo. 73, and thank you. Kilowatt 9, Delta X-ray radio. Is it Kilo 9, Delta X-ray radio? Yeah, Roger, 5959, and when you get it free, you got to park to park in there, 59 Illinois, over. 59 Illinois, thank you for the 59, and I'll listen to that park to park, thank you, 73. 73. Was there a park to park? That's all right. TQ parked on the air, TQ parked on the air, TQ voted, Kilo 5 Lima Echo.
Kilo 5 Lima Radio Victor.
Kilo 5 Lima Radio Victor. You are 5-8 in Oklahoma, QSL.
You're a 5-5 Nancy Charlie, 5-5 North Carolina.
QSL, thank you so much for the 5-5 North Carolina.
7-3.
7-3.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Whiskey.
Whiskey 4, something whiskey. Whiskey 4, you are about a 5-5 in Oklahoma, QSL.
Roger. Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Whiskey. Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Whiskey. You're 5-5 in North Carolina, QSL.
QSL, thank you for the 5-5. And 73, have a great weekend. Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Whiskey. Yeah, I think I've got it now.
Alpha Charlie 9, X-ray Whiskey.
Alpha 5, was it Bravo Hotel? Okay, thank you, Mike. You're 5-7 in Oklahoma. QSL? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My brother's in East Texas, and I love that party. Have a great weekend. Alpha Charlie 9, X-ray whiskey.
X-ray Whiskey. Alpha Charlie 9, X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, it's starting to get noisy, so I wrote down Alpha Charlie 9, X-ray whiskey.
Roger, 5-5 into Wisconsin today.
Thank you for the 5-5 Wisconsin. You are also 5-5 Oklahoma, QSL.
73, thank you.
73, thank you. Have a good weekend. QSL.
Bravo, Victor Queen.
Kilo Echo 0, Bravo Victor Queen. You are 5-5 Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL, you're a 458, 5-8, Southeast Missouri. Appreciate the park.
Wow, Southeast Missouri, okay. My pleasure, thank you. 73, have a great weekend.
K5 Lima Delta Alpha.
K5 Lima Delta Alpha. Hello again. You are 5-9 Oklahoma, QSL.
QSL on the 5-9 Oklahoma. You are 5-9 Alpha Lima, Alabama.
And it is Kilo 5 Lima Delta Alpha, correct?
That's correct, thank you.
Thank you, 73, my friend.
73, good to work with you again.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
November 0, Tango, Oscar, Papa.
November 0, Tango, Oscar, Papa. And it's good to work you again, my friend. You are 5-9 Oklahoma.
QSL, you're 58, St. Louis, Missouri, QSL.
QSL, thank you for St. Louis, Missouri, 5-8, right?
Roger, 58. 73, November 0, Tango, Oscar, Papa.
And the very best for 73 speed, my friend. Yours, Ed. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo. Yours, Ed.
Whiskey 9 Alpha Lima Kilo.
Oh, park to park. Kilo Charlie 2. I think I got Kilo Charlie 2. What was the rest of it? Whiskey 9 Alpha Lima Kilo. Alpha. Is it Kilo Ocean 4 Hotel Alpha? Kilo X-Ray 4 Hotel Alpha. Kilo X-Ray 4 Hotel Alpha. Kilo X-Ray 4 Hotel Alpha. 5555 Oklahoma, QSL. Roger, Roger. Have you 5555 Golf Alpha. 55 in Georgia. Thanks for the activation. Thank you. 73. Have a great weekend. QRZ.
Whiskey 9 Alpha Lima Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey 9.
Whiskey 9 Alpha Lima Kilo.
Okay, I got Whiskey 9 Alpha and then a Kilo. What's in between Alpha and Kilo?
Lima, Alpha Lima Kilo.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate your patience. Whiskey 9 Alpha Lima Kilo. You're 5 and 4, Oklahoma. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. No, not a problem at all. You're a 5'7", 57 Wisconsin.
Thank you for the 5'7", Wisconsin. I look forward to coming up to Wisconsin, flying my plane up to Wisconsin in June. I miss Wisconsin. I love that area. Thank you so much, 73.
Yep, 73. Give me a holler on the Watertown repeater when you're up here. Have a good one.
I'll see you. Kilo 5 Lima Echo, QRZ. Whiskey 4 Lima India Delta. Hello again, Whiskey 4 Lima Delta in India. Lima India Delta. 58 Oklahoma.
Roger, you're 5'9" in Kentucky, over.
Thank you for the 5'9" Kentucky. Have a great weekend, 73.
73, thank you.
Is it Kilo Delta 5, Foxtrot Bravo Alpha, you're 5'7", Oklahoma, QSL? You're 5'7", South Texas. Thank you for the 5'7", South Texas, 73. Have a great weekend, my friend. QRZ. India Charlie Papa. India Charlie Papa. Roger, Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa. I repeat, Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa. Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa. K9 ICP, you're 55 Oklahoma. QSL, I have you 44 Indiana, 44 Indiana. Oh, thank you for the 44 Indiana. 73, have a great weekend. 73. Alpha 12 Alpha Charlie 9, Kilo Quebec. You are 5 and 6 Oklahoma. You are 5 and 7 in Indiana. Thank you for 5'7" Indiana. 73 and have a great weekend. QRZ.
Alpha India 4 Foxtrot.
Hotel Quebec, India.
Kilo Oscar 4 Hotel Quebec, India. You're 5'8" Oklahoma. QSL.
Good job.
And my report?
You are 5'7", Lexington, Kentucky.
Thank you for the 5'7", Lexington, 73.
73.
QRZ, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, course on the air, K5LE. QRZ.
Alpha India 4 Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Bravo, Victor.
Quebec, Bravo, Victor. Hang on just a minute, please. Alpha India 4 Foxtrot, 55 Oklahoma.
Alpha India 4 Fox, a copy 55 in Oklahoma. You're 5'7" in Kentucky, Roger. 73s, appreciate it.
I didn't write down down there to the call. I asked someone to hold on just a minute. Who was that? QRZ, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, parked on the air.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Bravo, Victor.
Bravo Victor, 5858 Oklahoma, QSL. I'm afraid the broadcast station is giving me a problem. Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Bravo Victor, you're 5858 Oklahoma, QSL.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the 5-8. You're 5959 in the state of Ohio. The name here is Ricardo, QSL.
Have a great weekend.
73.
Kilo Delta 8, India Echo, you're 57 Oklahoma, QSL. 73 to you, thanks for the 57, and have a great weekend. CQ parked on the air, CQ parked on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo. Juliet, 7 Romeo Hotel Juliet, 5 and 4 in Oklahoma. Excellent, thank you. Kilo India 7 Romeo Hotel Juliet, 5-4 from Arizona. 73, thank you. QRZ.
Kilo 8 Hotel, Quebec.
Thank you very much, Jim. You're 5555 Michigan. Thanks for another park today, 73.
My pleasure, thank you, 73. Have a great weekend. QRZ parked on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE parks on the air. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air, CQ POTA. This is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE. CQ parks on the air.
Kilo 9 Romeo Whiskey Mike.
Lima. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air, CQ POTA. Kilo 5 Lima Echo, CQ parks on the air.
Kilo 9 Romeo Whiskey Mike, 4B.
Now, I heard something ending in Bravo, and I'm sorry, I'm just not going to be able to pull you out. Maybe in a few minutes. CQ parked on the air, CQ POTA, this is Kilo 5 Lima Echo, CQ parked on the air.
Kilo 9 Romeo Whiskey Mike, QRT.
Kilo 4, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Tango Kilo, you're 5-4 Oklahoma, QSL. 55 Nashville. Thank you, 73s. And it is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Tango Kilo, correct? Thank you very much, 73. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, K5LE, Kilo 5 Lima Echo. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 3 Bravo Alpha Sierra 5757 Oklahoma, QSL. Thank you for PA. 73, my friend. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Out of the broadcast service. 05 Lima Echo, CQ Parks on the air. Is it Kilo Bravo 7 Japan Golf? QSL? Thank you. 73. You are 4-4 in Oklahoma, QSL. Oklahoma, QSL. Thank you for the 45. 73. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo, K5LE, Parks on the air.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Mike November.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Mike November, you are 5 and 5 in Oklahoma,
QSL, and you're 5-9 through the QRM that got at this end, but sounds good. Thanks for activating 73.
Thank you for the 5-9, my friend, and 73. QRZ. Kilo India 5 Lima, Kilo Sierra, you are 5 and 8. 5 and 8 in Oklahoma.
QSL, Euro 5-9 in South Texas. Thanks for activation, 73. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 5 Lima Echo. All I got out of there was golf, something golf. Try again, please. Okay, I got Kilo 8 Golf uniform. You're 5 and 4 in Oklahoma, QSL. Thank you so much, 73. And thanks for the 5-4. 73. 5LE, Kilo 5 Lima Echo, parks on the air.
Bravo 9, Mike Fox Victor. Roger, Roger. Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Fox Victor. You are 5-5 in Illinois. Over.
Thank you for the 5-5 Illinois. You are also 5-5 Oklahoma.
USL, where in Oklahoma are you?
I'm at a game preserve not far from Savannah, Oklahoma. Yes, it's the Tulsa. I'm from Pryor, Oklahoma, which is off the northeastern corner.
Roger, Roger. You live over in Elm City, Oklahoma. Just curious. Thank you very much.
54321. Here's W8TXT, Whiskey 8 Tango, X-Ray Tango, testing. CQ, calling CQ40 meters from W8TXT, Whiskey 8 Tango, X-Ray Tango, W8 Tokyo, X-Ray Tokyo, calling CQ and standing by.
77 Echo.
Victor Alpha 7, Sierra Fox.
Kilo India 5, Mike Charlie Alpha.
Kilo 6, Yankee Delta, Kevin Himmel, how are you? Really well. You got 5
Kilo India 5, Mike Charlie Alpha.
Bravo, Victor, Bravo.
Copy to 5-6, copy 5-6, I've got you to 5 and 4, 54, over. You are set, Park 7. Kilo Mike 6, this is Mike X-ray Foxtrot.
Kilo Mike 6, Mike Echo Foxtrot.
Kilo Mike 6, Mike Echo Foxtrot, 5853. Nice to hear you there. Over.
Roger that. You're 59+10 here in Griffith, California. Thanks for picking up my call on another activation. Have fun.
QR6, parts on the air.
Kilo
Roger, Roger, you're a 5757 here in Central Texas.
Copy the 5 and 7, you're also 5 and 7, very thank you for the contact, sir.
USL, thank you for the second band. Have a good night.
Okay, we'll take a short break here. Are there any parts to park stations out there? QRC or low power? QRC or low power? QRC, Victor Alpha 7, Juliet Sierra Foxtrot.
Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 6, Juliet Golf Alpha, is that correct? You're also 5 and 7, 57, that's part Victor Echo 38,
Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Zulu.
Thanks for the contact. QRS, parts on the air, Victor Alpha 7, Juliet Sierra Foxtrot.
Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Zulu.
Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Zulu, 44, over.
Roger, Roger, Roger on the 44. Thank you for the 44. You're also 44 into Louisiana. 44 into Louisiana. Thank you so very much. 73.
73, thanks for Louisiana.
Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Yankee. Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Yankee. Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Yankee, over.
Alpha Alpha 5, Uniform Yankee, John, you're about 44, over.
Roger, Roger, the 44. You're also 55 into Pearl River, Louisiana. 55 into Pearl River, Louisiana. The name is John. Thank you for the contact. A5UY.
Roger, Roger, thank you.
Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo Juliet Sierra.
Kilo 6, Oscar Lima Charlie, Grant on it. Roger up. 5 and 9, 59 in Vancouver, Park Victor Echo 3801. Thank you very much.
Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo Juliet Sierra.
Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo Juliet 57.
Oh, very good. Thanks for the 57. You're also a 57 into Southwest Idaho, India Delta, QSL.
USL on the 5-7 also inside. You want to set parks on the air, finish your call. CQ, parks on the air, parks on the air. Victor Alpha 7, Juliet Sierra 5.
Victor Echo 9er with Juliet Sugar.
November 9. November 9 again? Is that November 9, Papa Romeo? Is that correct? Over? Correctly not. Is it November 9, Papa Romeo, over? Romeo. Give me a couple of more times, please. Papa Echo Romeo? Papa Echo Romeo? Repeat it again, please. Okay, I just came so that you are marked on the air. You are set, parked on the air. Alpha 7, Juliet Sierra 5. Victor Alpha 3 again, your call, please. Victor Alpha 3, India, November, Robert, 33, over. Roger. Thank you very much for the phone call. At this time, it's time to go through our team. Thank you, everybody, for your contact. Appreciate it. And we'll be back maybe Monday. Good stream. Have a good night.
beaming my air signal across the country. Stopping here and there, whatever. KI6JL here testing. Always testing. I'm not talking to somebody on testing, right? It's a given.